when I'm in a competition and the judge asks me what I think a minion's favorite color would be. Yellow. How's it going, everybody? I hope we're all having a good, I was about to say Monday. That kind of just tells you that when I have Monster Hunter in front of me, I just assume, guys, it must be freaking Monster Hunter Mondays. I have a little bit of a goal for this stream, a little bit of an ideal in mind. Hold on, let me do the classic, take off my clothes as I'm starting up stream. It just kind of like helps me get back into the mood, you know what I mean? Just kind of one of those vibes for me. No, but, I had words that like definitely. Oh yeah. I've got an objective for this stream. It's not like a, oh my god, he's gone woke. I promise I haven't. Okay, I still hate. Not gonna finish that joke. Why is it constantly freezing? Mayhaps due to the fact that I have 4 of them on my screen at once that are getting rendered out. No, I don't think that would be likely at all. But I've got a goal in mind, and I kind of want to like see if it works. I want to see if I can try to say a very certain F word a little bit less. And it's not like a, oh, he's going family friendly. No, I said I think I lean on it as a crutch too much. So I want to see if and also I kind of use it as a sentence filler, which does mean that SpongeBob was cooking when they were like, these are sentence enhancers. They were right. That does enhance a sentence, all right? It makes it a little bit more flavorful. And I'm nothing if not a fan of some flavor. Actually, speaking of, well, I guess, hold on, let me move over to, oh, I forgot to, 1 second. Let me kidnap a rat from over here. Ta-da! And let's get a little bit larger. Become the large man I always knew I could be. How's that size-wise? That's like an okay ratio, right? I mean, you're not really missing anything in the bottom right. It's only my inventory and all that kind of stuff, and I don't really think anybody cares about, well, I wish I knew how many potions he had remaining. That doesn't matter to you. That's only information that matters to me. But I ordered from a place that's pretty popular for the first time. I got Dave's Hot Chicken. Dude, I kind of understand why people are going crazy for it. At the same time, though, I gotta acknowledge that it goes insane if you love heartburn, too, because they don't pull their punches on the heartburn side of things. It's probably the oldest I've ever felt eating fast food. I don't think I've ever had, like, any kind of heartburn like that before. Right up until Dave wanted to show me what for. So, that was a bit of an experience, but, like, why did I get it? Okay, I'm a little bit of a corporate chill. They had a Monster Hunter Wilds meal, so I had to get it. Feeling like a 4-year-old walking in. Can I have the Monster Hunter one? I mean, it could be worse. I could have walked into McDonald's and be like, give me the chicken jockey meal, please. Oh, wait a minute. No wonder I feel so off. I don't have my light shining upon my face. Okay, that should help a lot. Actually, hold on. Let me go close my blackout curtain some more. Just give me a second. I can't have the public seeing what I'm doing in here. I'm gooning on stream, right? Like, that's indecent for them to notice. All right, headphones back on. We're chilling. Sorry, I just noticed before I started up that you can see I had like a heavenly glow to me as though I was about to be nominated as the next pope, which I'm a little bit too busy playing Monster Hunter for that, but I do appreciate the offer. So I figured this should help it with the auto-focusing, and if anything, that might have been what the issue was yesterday on the new computer. I don't know, I gotta figure it out, because the webcam I have should be fine. It's not like a top-of-the-line webcam, but it's far from cheap. My favorite Spider-Man movie. So I'm sorry, I don't really care what they have to say. I would vote you for Pope. Are they doing democratic election for that one? I thought God had to choose it. I'm not 100% sure. I don't really follow religion. Why? Follow much. I don't follow Twitter anymore. That's been great. That's honestly, I do feel out of the loop because I keep seeing people posting about like lesbian horses. I don't know what they're referring to. And I think that I've like missed a cultural keystone. I also don't know how much I care to learn. Like, that might just be something for the people, you know what I mean? Deliver 20 tropical berries. Wow, that sounds horrible. The ingredient of legend, Hunt Azurius. Let's do this one, honestly. It just feels like an easy warm-up for us, a good way to start out, and we should unlock a new ingredient, therefore new food, if I understand how ingredients work correct, which I try not to, all right? That's up to my mother to cook for me while I just, like, sit in the basement and shit myself or whatever. And the true gamer dream. You guys ever seen that one person on TikTok? I don't know if it's real or not, but their mom only ever makes them like gamer soup and it's all they ever ask for. And I hope that it's not real, right? But I think that the only reason I don't want it to be real is for my own mental safety, to feel like that's not a real person who I'm sharing the earth with. But it's entirely possible that they're just actually out here hitting us with that. You know, every day they wake up, they have a gamer soup in a can. It's like a dehydrated normal ramen kind of soup thing, right? And I do have one friend who was like, you know, it's actually not bad. And I didn't have the heart to tell him, but you can't tell people that your diet consists of the gamer soup. Even if it's true, and even if you like it, you probably just leave that. That's between you and your receipt when you have to look at how much you paid for gamer soup, man. I'm not even saying it's bad. It might be like heaven on earth. I'm not telling anybody I eat the gamer soup, okay? That one's going to be, waterboarding would not even be an effective method to get that information out of me. Also, what was our quest info on this one? Get Royal Honey X5. Yeah, we're lucky if I get Normal Honey X1. So I don't really know if the Royal Honey is going to be happening. I clearly have a vendetta against harvesting items in this game. I'm just kind of here to hunt monsters. Speaking of, holy shit, a monster. And I know what you're thinking. Salted Slices, did you say you're going to try and swear less this stream? No, I said I'm going to try and use a certain F word less, all right? I'm allowed to say shit. That's fine. And the one you're extra allowed to say, I don't even think it counts as a swear word anymore. Also, very embarrassing to get hit by Arzurius. I know. I think that if you think damn is a swear word, you probably have to get yourself checked. If they allowed Miles Morales to say it in a Spider-Man movie, it does not count as a swear word. I'm sorry. That officially means you're allowed to say it at nap time at preschool, I think. And I know, it's a PG-13 movie, but come on, man. Actually, I think it is. I didn't really check. I didn't watch, what was it, Across the Spider-Verse? Was that the other one? I watched Into the Spider-Verse. Why didn't I watch Across? I just kind of felt like I was at a point in my life where you couldn't really get me to go to the movie theaters. Where am I still at that point now? It had to be pretty good to get me to go. And like, I'm not even saying that Across the Spider-Verse or Enter the Spider-Verse or whatever it was called wouldn't have been good enough. I just didn't know if I felt like paying the movie theater prices. Now, if I were to do less than legal means to watch it, I'd probably have a lot of enjoyment to kind of siphon out of that one. But of course, then I'm depriving the poor $1 million studio. Which is one of the worst things you can do. Please walk forward into this. I thank you so much, my goat. Okay, well, you didn't have to keep swinging. I felt like we kind of like all had our violence out at that point. By the way, they will have more. So these are guild quests. And if I understand them correct, which Salted Slice is known for a lot of things, understanding things in the correct way is definitely on the list, just nowhere near the top. I believe it means they have far more HP than usual, 2.5 times if I'm correct, and I believe they do 2.5 times damage, but I've got no clue, man. I just kind of make up numbers. I think I feel too large. I can't tell though, because normally my preview isn't this big, but I feel like I'm normally more around here. Maybe? I don't know, it's rough. I had to set up a whole different scene and get all that set up just for oh, what the fuck? There's very clearly still honey there, but okay, sure. Have it your way, I suppose. The Garguas are back. The Lorax will be smiling as the animals return to the forest. But yeah, so I had to set up a bunch of new stuff to try and get the OBS to still capture on here. Just because I haven't done any console games since I've set up the new PC. So we'll see if it works well. The audios might be off. I don't know. Before I had the games pretty loud, and I might still have it pretty loud. To me, it sounds fine, but I have no clue how it sounds to you. And you might say, why didn't you do a test recording beforehand? Look, man, I was working my job and then I clicked go live, okay? Big ups to the Palicos for making me never have to worry. Honestly, I'm just not even worrying about you in general. Are you running away? Do you know how pathetic that is? You came here, dude. This was your domicile. This was your domain. You will not be harassed, bitch. I was hoping it would topple him over and then we get to kind of dominate him in ways he hasn't seen before, but that works too. We'll just walk over here ahead of him. And there he is. What's good? Okay, this should just be like end of fight. Never mind. Just giving it a second here. Dude, so I think I've talked about it on stream, right? I was looking to buy a house. Now, that has gone on hold. Why? You ever seen the economy in the United States of America? That's fucking awesome. So currently, it's on hold for me buying a house. Just because I'm hoping stuff kind of evens out. Will it? Maybe in 4 years. Can hope on that one. But I was looking at Massachusetts, right? I was looking through a bunch of the house listings and all that kind of stuff, and I was thinking to myself, why does nobody talk about Massachusetts as a great place to live? The kind of scenery you have is all so beautiful. The coastline looks majestic. Just the way that everything looks in like autumn with all the trees, it's all so pretty. And then I heard like the Kitchen Nightmares violin, and turning around, it's Boston. I forgot Boston was in Massachusetts. And it all clicked for me then. I went, you know what? Actually, I don't want to live in the same state as Boston. Probably a fate worse than death. Just put me in a coffin already. And look, Boston has done one good thing. I'll give them that. What is the one good thing they've done? They came up with the cream donuts for Dunkin' Donuts. Aside from that, I'm struggling to think of a dub that Boston has taken that's affected me in a positive way. Was that a good warm-up fight? No, I didn't really learn anything. I just kind of walked at him and didn't dodge anything. Because I'm simply too strong. By the way, I'll look up the... Ooh, I'm chugging my energy drink. I shouldn't do that. I think that causes heart palpitations. Well, they shouldn't make it taste good if they don't want me to chug it. That's my honest take on it. I think it's kind of messed up that you would make an energy drink that just tastes good. Because it's too good. Turn them into Ratatouille already? What the hell? We got a Boston defender in the YouTube chat. Big Boston fan. Hey, so this has been a big fan of Boston for a while. Time to tell you that's right. It's time to increase your HR. You must complete certain quests that are specified for each quest level. There are many quests, but if you complete all of them, the guild will give you urgent. Upon completing the urgent, your HR increases by 1. That urgent quests are often difficult, so make sure you're prepared. You want to know which quests are needed. I'm sorry, but that's something I'm not allowed to tell you. Okay, just keep nodding. You did not hear this. For the 1-star quest, I'd look at the red frog, the white rabbit, the yellow thing near water, a flashy bird, and, well, that should get you started. Okay, so we'll start with Tetracabra. That's a red frog. Yeah, I can listen. It's rare, and I mean, if you listen to my ex-wife, you think I can't listen at all. That should get one of them out of the way. Honestly, we should just do this every single time. I just kind of hate that the food options I have with it, I don't really care about any of these, dude. None of them spark a good feeling within me. Feel I'm polisher activated? Okay, I guess. Off we go. All I really care about, though, is getting the attack medium. I was agreeing with you when you said, but put me in a coffin already. Oh, okay. I thought that you were just like, I'm fucking with Boston very heavily, which would have been a surprise to me. I think I know one person who lived in Boston. What did they have to say about it that was nice? They said it was really expensive and that it was very crowded and they didn't like driving. So honestly, a lot of really good stuff. Almost nothing but positives going for it. It's surprising that I'm not packing up everything to try and move there right now. Yeah, I mean, I've been looking at a lot of states. Dude, there's so many pretty ones. They have OKT, right? And maybe pizza. I feel like if they have good pizza, it's just kind of grandfathered in from being near New York. And I'm not even saying that New York pizza is like the ultimate style of pizza. What's my #1 choice? It depends on how needlessly inflammatory, I feel like being, right? Like if there's an Italian around me, and I can say this because I am Italian, remember, you'll always know if somebody's an Italian American, they'll tell you. But if there's an Italian around me, the best pizza in the world is Chicago deep dish. I don't believe that for a second. However, dude, that gets them riled up. They're pissed at you if you say that. So you kind of just have to, on principle alone. Thanks to the endemic life for almost fucking me over with that dodge. But, yeah, you just gotta go with that one. But, I don't know about... I mean, Boston did have a tea party, but they also had a massacre, so I don't really know. That one might just kind of even out. It is so weird to think that Boston's been around for that long. Like, you'd think it's on the brink of collapse every single week. Sorry. Like, it's a miracle that it's lasted more than a day, and here we are now. One of the... Was it part of the original 13 colonies? You might say, shouldn't you know this? This is U.S. history. You've got another thing coming if you thought Salted Slices was really dialed in during U.S. history class, man. I actually think... It's like, if you over-teach something, I don't care about it anymore, right? That was kind of my issue with U.S. history. Was every year history class was nothing but U.S. history. So I think at some point my brain just started to conflate the idea of, oh, it's U.S. history with, oh, I don't need to listen to this. So what do I remember? I mean, we had like the expeditions, we manifested destiny. That one was, I think everybody was really happy we did that one. I can't think of any parties involved that weren't happy we manifested destiny. So at least that's how they taught it to us. They were like, you know, God told us we had to. Which is a crazy thing to teach, right? Maybe we should give it enough time that you can teach that, hey, maybe we shouldn't have done that. Hot take, I don't think we should have been doing all that. I mean, not that I really have any say in it. It's done at this point. But that's also why I don't understand why it's always taught as like a no, we had to. I mean, we definitely didn't, but also it's not like we can change it at this point. That damage has been done. Poor Indian/natives. Well, you know, well, it sounds to me like you're a sympathizer. Dude, imagine if that's how we taught it. Holy. It is, not to go like too on the U.S. history side of things, because you can pretty much talk about that for years upon years, but isn't it so funny how in high school, one of the things I was taught, I don't know if everybody was taught this, but one of the things I was taught was, you know, in Germany, sometimes they don't even teach that much about what happened in the Holocaust. And everyone goes, no way, how could you cover up something that big? And then it gets to us talking about manifesting destiny, and we're like, yeah, we just headed to the West. Not much happened, we just got more land. Just kind of appeared. New York may be the ultimate style, but they know what they're doing. I think with New York pizza, you definitely can't go wrong. I just think that it's like your all-rounder style, right? Nobody's blown away by a New York slice of pizza, because that's what they're used to. But I don't think, if you're complaining about New York pizza, I think you're kind of crazy also. It's kind of just the U.S. pizza standard at this point, in my opinion. Woo. It's what I'd come to expect from it. And then, you know, Italians will look at it and say that's not real pizza. Italian Americans especially, don't ask them what real pizza is. They've never had it either, but they can tell you that's not it. Just because they don't know doesn't mean they can't tell you, okay? Damn. Yeah, I got a little stuck into that attack. That's on me. I overcommit sometimes. I'm just too much of a giver. What's your #1 weakness? Probably that I just care about my job too much. Top 10 best answers to give during your interview. My #1 issue is probably that I just work so hard, sometimes I forget to take care of myself. I'm sure that you relate to that, boss man. Say that one? Oh, it's gonna go crazy. By which I mean they've probably heard it about 900 times. But I've never really had to do a traditional interview, right? Because the job that I got, I was on an internship program. Then out of the internship, they were like, man, you wanna know it's cheaper than teaching somebody from scratch? Hiring an intern. So then I just got hired from there. I mean, you know, I put in my work to get the job offer after the internship, but I don't really know if I do good in a interview kind of setting. Just because, I don't know, aren't you just kind of supposed to lie to tell them what they want so that they think to themselves, wow, this guy was awesome to talk with, they just agreed with me. Wow, I need more people like this, more individuals like this in my company, the kind that will go, yep, you're right. Hey, you got it again, boss man. All right, check this out. Yeah, that's the back alley experience, get flashed. He had a little bit of a terrifying fight when flashed. Yeah, you can see why. He just throws out attacks like that and doesn't care. And it does make it a smidge scarier. Well, now that you're down, I'm sorry. You're probably just dead, man. I just don't see a way you get back up from this one. I've been to Jersey a good bit. Jersey has really good pizza, especially on the boardwalks in Jersey. Ever been to Atlantic City? I have. What do you think of it? It's great if you like gambling. And if you're not huge on gambling, there's really not much for you to do there. I think Atlantic City's not too far from Ocean City. But Ocean City's kind of like the family version of Atlantic City, which is just to say there's not as many casinos yet. They'll probably start looking into it soon. I imagine. I mean, casinos are just like money printers, so why would you not love them? I think there's still alcohol there. I'm not sure though. There might be a no alcohol rule. I know that it's weird because there's two ocean cities I know of. There's Maryland and New Jersey. I'm sure there's other ones across the US. The Maryland one, I believe, is more like Atlantic City, whereas the Ocean City in Jersey is more family oriented, I think. I don't know. Look, I will say though, Jersey by the boardwalk, any of the boardwalks, we got some good food, man. Holy, is it some of the greasiest food I'll ever have? Absolutely. Could I get heartburn just thinking about it? Yes. But damn, is it good. Also, there was a gold crown small? No wonder. I thought he felt pretty tiny, but I don't want to call him out because, I mean, emasculating people isn't really what we do on the Salted Slices channel. Plus, who am I to cast a stone from the house of glass in which I live? It doesn't seem right to me. So who else did we have? They said the flashing bird. I remember that one. I'm trying to think. Oh, the Lagombi was one of them for sure. What are these ones? Oh, these are the Prowler missions? I just don't care. Oh, it was also Royal Ludroth was definitely one of them. And I guess we'll do him next. Why? I think he's weak to electric if my Pokemon knowledge is good. Water type equal electric win. I'm pretty sure. I was looking up Pokemon related stuff, right? I guess I can give you the whole backstory. So Pokemon TCG Pocket is getting a new expansion set. Do I play Pokemon Pocket? Yeah, of course I do. They give me free packs every day. Of course I play them. What, a gambling degenerate like me? You're giving me free gambling tools? Of course I'm going to. I think I might, if I say it too much, people might think that I actually like gamble in my free time. I only like gambling in video games where I can earn nothing back in return, which is, some would say, the worst style of gambling, but to me, I'd rather kind of commit myself to the idea that any money I spend, like in a gacha style system, right? Any money I spend is wasted. Because then I don't think I can get addicted. And maybe this is wrong, coming from someone who's already addicted, right? I can't get addicted. Let me just spend $400 more on the new Genshin character. But, because if you already accept in your mind any money you put into the game is a complete waste and you're getting nothing of real tangible value in return, I feel like it's harder for you to form an addiction than gambling, where you will get monetary value back that starts sending the dopamine receptors, and you leave the casino up one time so then you can go down for the rest of your life, right? But so yeah, no, I was playing, there's a new set of TCG Pocket coming out, and it's based off Pokemon Sun and Moon. I saw some people that were saying like, ew, why is it doing Sun and Moon? No one cares about that set, right? But like, it got me thinking about Pokemon overall and what kind of generations did I really enjoy and which ones do I feel like dropped the ball a little bit. And I think it's kind of crazy if you think Sun and Moon is one of like the worst gens, right? Now, does the system they have in place of gyms with the like totem Pokemon or whatever it was that you had to do, does that kind of suck? It makes it feel like there's no real progression to the game. Yeah, the totem Pokemon definitely kind of killed a lot of the sense of progression that I'd feel in a normal Pokemon game. But at the same time, I don't really judge it too harshly off of a story-based reason, just because, come on, you're playing Pokemon for the story? Yeah, man, you're watching hentai for the plot. You're playing it to train up some monsters. And they had really good designs in Sun and Moon. So I don't know, especially one of my all-time favorite Pokemon comes from Sun and Moon, which is Buzzwole, and another one, Minior. Two goated Pokemon. Now, Minior, does he do much? Not really. You can, I guess, acrobatic shell smash with him. A white herb acrobatic shell smash is a sweeper, but like even then his stats aren't that good to justify doing that. But still, he's fun, and he's rock flying, which is a cool typing. I'm pretty sure only Aerodactyl had it before, but like, I don't know. There's probably another one I'm forgetting. Dude, this guy is just getting kind of folded. Oh my god. I mean, like, obviously I'm very over leveled for where he's at. This is supposed to be your starting one, and I'm just kind of folding him. But yeah, no. If I had to give what generation I think was actually the best Pokemon game, I don't know if it's a hot take or not, or if people are finally ready to accept it. Generation 5 was the best Pokemon game, and I don't even think it's close. And I'm saying this as somebody whose first Pokemon game was Gen 4. Because everybody just says, whichever one was the best is whichever one you started with. Nah, man. Gen 5 is the peak of their sprite artwork, which is when Pokemon was at its peak, because it might have been the only thing that Game Freak was pretty good at developing. No offense to the Game Freak current devs, except for the fact that, like, come on, man. You make so much money, put a little bit more effort into your games. I beg of you. It's actually insane how much money how much money the IP of Pokemon brings in for how little is put back into it, man. It's absurd to me. I can't fathom making that much to put that little in. So I think Gen 5, and it also had like good story and characters, which is rare for a Pokemon game. Would I say great story? Fucking no. It's still a children's game. They normally don't go all out on the stories in those ones, mainly because kids can't read. So, not much. They're kind of still hooked on phonics. So a lot of the kind of information you can cram into a story is going to be lost on them regardless. Might as well take this while we're at it. There's no shot he'd do a giant shot at me while I'm here. Well, at least no shot he'd do one that would hit. But, I don't know, man. I just think that it was insanely solid. The designs, 5 had some really good ones, some kind of misses. I won't accept one thing, though. And this is a constant take from the Pokemon community, where they say, Trubbish is one of the worst designs. If you can't fuck with the fact that they have a place based off New York where there's a Pokemon that's a bag of trash, I hate to break it to you, you have no whimsy in your life. That's a fucking awesome bit and gimmick. And you have to be able, oh, I said the F word, dude. I said I was gonna try to not say it. Unfortunately, I think it's just too deeply rooted within my vocabulary. I understand now why SpongeBob and Patrick had so much trouble when it came to not saying those dolphin words or whatever. I'm right there with them. I feel their struggle now. But anyways, what was the entire point of that Pokemon dialogue? I don't know, I just kind of wanted to talk about it. It's been on my mind. And I'm getting so tired. It's happening a lot in the Pocket community, and I think it's because it's got such a wide appeal. But people who only care about Gen 1 Pokemon, I'll say it. I'll take the hit that we're all waiting for. Gen 1 has ass designs. So many of the designs are just, hey, this Pokemon is an animal that exists in real life. And you might say, well, what's wrong with that? You just said you like the bag of trash. So, I don't think in a vacuum there's anything wrong with it. I just think it's the fact that people act like Gen 1 has peak designs, and then act like people made fun of Flamigo from Scarlet and Violet because it's just a flamingo. But when you're just a fucking ball of slime, or just a magnet, or just a dog, or just a pony who has a flame for the mane, those are inspired designs. But being a brightly colored pink flamingo who is modeled to look like a boxing glove, such that you also have a fighting type, that is lazy design. However, all the ones from Gen 1 are peak. Look, it's probably Goomba fallacy. It's probably not the same people saying both. I'm just tired of like the kind of slander that Pokemon gets for its design. Especially when there's so much other things you can slander Pokemon for, such as making the laziest games of all time. I will never defend Scarlet and Violet's gameplay, despite thinking it's got one of the best Pokedexes, probably, period. Like, they added so many fucking heat designs in Scarlet and Violet. The gameplay makes me lose my mind just looking at how poorly optimized everything is. But hey, the designs are good. And that's kind of all I can ask for in a game about catching monsters, that you have good designs. Okay, I really didn't think he was going to the side there. He kind of owned me on that one. He did call me out. Well, I don't know if that one hit. Can you stop doing your giant fucking hitboxes? I really appreciate it. The worst tail swing of all time. Imagine if he still had a tail, how much that one would have hurt. Oh. Well, anyways. So Lou dropped down. We got to do Lagombi. We got to do a lot. But we should just be able to tear through it. Should I pull up a list? I probably should. That's it. You're going on the RFK list. A list of what are key quests. Just because I don't think anybody really cares to see me go through all the low monsters again. Just this time in Hunter Hub instead. It'd be nice if doing the village one would let you skip some of the Hunter versions. What you can unlock? There's like variants you can do, right? Like Red Helm and probably more from there. You know, like, there's just so many options. I think Lagombi has a variant, so we'll do Lagombi next. Yeah, I got another one. We talked about it, I think, 2 weeks ago. It's something about spring. Maybe I'm allergic to pollen and I don't recognize it, but it only fucks up my, like, mouth area. Because I get so many of those little sores / ulcers in my mouth whenever it's springtime. And I don't know what it is. And it's not herpes, so don't freaking say that, dude. Okay, that'd be freaked up for you to say. I know it's not that one. Why? Because I don't want it to be that one. I don't think I've ever had a test for STDs, but I also don't think I've ever needed one. I don't ever think that knowledge has benefited me in any way, shape, or form. Just kidding. As we all know, Salted Slices lays mad pipe on the regular, but, you know, aside from that, I don't think it would ever benefit me. Did I drink any potions that weren't just the first aid meds they gave me? I don't think so. All right, we'll throw all these in here. We can go check what we can craft real quick, because I think there's some other early game stuff I missed out on. I think there's a Ludroth switch axe, if I'm correct. And if I'm incorrect, don't tell me. I have a fragile ego. We've been over this. Welcome to the Palico Armory. Sure. I know how it works, man. I've been here before. Yep. Dude, he called me a noob? What? You can't say that. That's like a 2012 insult, man. And I take that seriously. We need more nibble snarf stuff. That's not going to be happening. Hate to break it to you. Do we have the Grim Palico one? We don't. It probably should make it, right? I see no reason not to make it. What else do we have? This one, if we got more Dragonite ore, Society if. But, come on. Salted Slices and Dragonite ore do not mix well. Upgrade the Bone Axe? I feel like I must have, right? Petrified, Iron, Wild, Arzorius. The Iron one can be leveled again. I just don't think it matters at this point. Scissor we already have. Exoskeleton I could make. Shredder we might be able to make at some point. I would love to make that one. This is just such a pretty one. And the Motor Burst is, Elemental File Uragon. Yeah, that's not going to be... I'll just keep it 100. I know that you know that that one's not getting made. We could upgrade the Tetsukabra Axe. Scissor Axe is going to be a schminute. Rough Edge, if I get more Dragonite ore, we could upgrade, but there's no reason to. Arctic, also same thing, no reason to. This one might be worth. I don't know, there's probably upgrades you can do off of this one. Hercudrome and Lava Nuggets to upgrade it more. Dude, we have to fight the Uragon so much. I just want to fight him so little. What did I need for this one? Zinogre horns? We'll get there eventually. I'm in no rush. I'm doing this at my own pace, as I should. Should I go back to the Mizu one, though? I feel like it might be better. Why? I don't know. It kind of fits the vibe, too. No, it's just because it has better stats, I believe. We should be able to change equipment here. Manage equipment, select equipment. There it is. The Fond Farewell has been equipped. So I just like it because it's got a, it's like a signpost that I'm beating people to death with. Makes me feel like I'm playing Yakuza, and that's really all I can ask for. Does any man want anything other than to feel like Kazuma Kiryu? Don't answer that. We already know the answer. Hold on. Monhun Generations Ultimate Guild Hub E-Quests. There's no shot I'm going to IGN.com. You got me confused with somebody else. MH4U Hunters Hub Key Quest. I'm not going to a fandom.wiki. Where's the one that's good? What is it called? I know you guys know the one I'm talking about. There it is. Kira Nico. Okay. Prerequisite. No, none of these. Guild. Oh, there it is. Tackling the Tetsukabra. Lost in the Jurassic Frontier. Okay. That would be this one. That makes sense. I think they did say a flashing bird. And much as I wish he wouldn't, he does love flashing you. Do we have any new ingredients? We should, right? I did a quest that was called, like, the best ingredients in the world. Correct me if I'm insane, but that does sound like it would give me mayhaps a little bit of ingredients. All right, give me Feline Rider. We'd love to see it. Every time Salted Slices gets Feline Rider, you know that monster is not getting mounted. It's more of like a feel-good thing that I know it's there. Okay. So then we've got Lost in the Jurassic Frontier, Local Threat, which will be the Yankaku, and then Lagombi. And then that'll be all we have to do for those. Cool. What the hell? There was an event called Baki, the biggest versus strongest? Did they actually do a collab with Baki? Like the show where there's the one guy who looks like a little chicken nugget who's on a... You know the one I'm talking about. He lost like his entire body. Maybe calling him a chicken nugget's a little insensitive, but you also have to understand he's not a real person. Feline Rider. I mean, I like the idea of mounting the monster. It just never happens. Even when I jump on them 19 times, it simply doesn't happen. I've got this aura where they won't give me the ticket to ride. Oh, also, I think it was last stream I was talking about it. And I said I mixed up the movie Ticket to Ride with the movie station attendant. I would like to correct that misinformation, okay? Because if there's one thing we care about on the Salted Slices channel, it's keeping an air of open honesty with everybody. There is no movie called Ticket to Ride. I was thinking of a board game where you manage railways. And I'm not thinking of Settlers of Catan. Very different. Both of which do have you managing roadways, okay? I understand how that can be a little bit confusing. Now, why did we get hit there? I honestly was just hoping I'd knock him over before he could do anything. All right, Gypteros, let's do this. You're kind of like the I guess not the human equivalent, the monster equivalent of a paper cut, man. Because all you are is obnoxious, and I'm not afraid of you. But I'd still like not to interface with you. Some people say that's what the Yankaku is. Nah, this guy's got flashing and everything. Thank God. Woo. Actually, don't thank him. Thank me. Or her. They collabed with everyone. Monster Hunter used to be so cool. Sorry. I'm showing my biases. Okay, this is an honest take, and it's gonna sound like I'm baiting because I'm playing this game right now, so obviously the people who are watching this game, however many years after it came out, are going to agree with me. Is Monster Hunter Generations like just one of the best games ever? This shit is so peak. It's actually so fun. The combat feels so flashy. I feel like I have so many options to just kind of play how I want. My weapon feels great. The hunter arts feel great. And the cast of monsters in the game is just simply absurd. Like, the number of monsters in this game would make a Monster Hunter Wilds player shit themselves. You can dodge roll. Oh, Oh, that changes everything on its head. Oh, the world's gone upside down. And some people are like, I know, I've been saying this for years. No reason to fear you whatsoever. I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Woo! Which I was actually not afraid at all. Dodge through this. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Holy, talk about damage. So why is it flashing, but he didn't use it? Does that mean he's about to have like an instant flash? If so, I don't want to know. Whetstone was stolen. Bro, I fucking need those though. Ration was stolen. Okay, those ones I need less. Am I allowed to move yet? Can I play the game? Hold. He's going to trip. No, he's not. This guy's been doing cardio. All right, we're not going to do that attack again, right? Well, he did. No, I swear I'm not just trying to like bait out because, oh yeah, of course he'd say that when he's playing it. Nah. The fucking sheer quantity of things to do in this game. Holy. And none of them feel like cheap. And I'm not even too high ranked right now, which is the craziest part. And high rank's already showing me, hey, the Conga Lala's reappearing, which tells me, hey, I'm going to see new old monsters. I don't know how many monsters are actually new to this game. Nor do I really care, because, like, that might have been the worst roll of all time. You can say it. I'm thinking it, too. So I'll give you permission to say, wow, that roll sucked. You can't hit me. There's a tree in the way. Lorax is not going to be pleased with this one, my man. Horrible time on the dodge. I was just so excited to try and do it again. First aid med was stolen. Dude, how about we freak off, huh? Because, like, dude, if you keep stealing my stuff, my mom's not going to invite you back, okay? She knows you took my copy of Dragon Ball Z, or what is it? Assault of the Saiyans? If you don't know, that's a deep cut reference. There was a, fuck, I thought we were going to keep that song and dance going forever. I kind of liked it. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Okay. It was like a turn-based RPG that was based off of Dragon Ball. I always wanted to play it because it also has sprite artwork in it that I think is really good. Now, am I your classic simp for DS era pixel art? Yes, absolutely. I do love the DS era pixel art. Why? Something about it just felt good. Like, it really, to me, felt like the peak of pixel art. Because indie game pixel art now, no offense to indie game developers, obviously, I love my indie games. I play them pretty consistently. I know I haven't been playing them on the channel much, so maybe I don't play them that consistently anymore. I guess I play Balatro a good bit still, but that's more in my free time. But there was just something about the pixel art where they were just aiming for such quality with the art, man. I miss that. I think now you find every now and then certain pixel art stand out, but there's something about that high quality, high pixel count, probably think 32-bit pixel art. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe it's 32-bit. Heartwarming, man misses every single attack on Gypseros. Bro, it didn't say quest complete. I know how this works. I'm sorry. It's just the worst it could have been for you. Nice head. Fuck, I was about to dodge roll it too. Wouldn't it have been so disrespectful to perfect dodge his getup? He's got nothing left in the tank. I believe he only fakes being dead once he's almost dead himself. Whose are these? Just leave me alone for a second, man. You motherfucker. All right, fine. I'll get those in a second. Let's just end the fight first, if we must. Okay, so now I can go pick those up. I don't know. I guess I might be able to pull it up. No, let's not lie to ourselves. There's a certain level of quality you expect on Salted Slices streams. That quality does include me referencing things that you then have to do your own research for, okay? He's just standing there taking the beating. Honestly, at some point, you gotta think to yourself, he wants to get hunted. Because if you're playing dead and you feel your head break in two, that's time to get up. I don't think a possum would keep playing dead once an eagle picks it up. I actually don't know. Wait, do a possum actually play dead? I believe a possum and possum can be used interchangeably. I don't know if they are different creatures or not. But if they do play dead, what does that help against? I guess the idea is a bird doesn't want one that's been playing dead because then it's probably not fresh. But even then, I feel like it still just wouldn't work. Like, going limp and making yourself easy to be picked up seems like one of the worst ideas any kind of creature could have as a defense mechanism. If I was a possum, I'd simply evolve to spew acid or something. Or like to install twitter.com on my oppressor's phones. And then they'll be like, holy shit, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. So, a post from someone, can't help it, it's instinctual, they don't do it willingly. Wait, they actually, they don't even control it? That gotta be it. Oh, I feel so bad. Dude, imagine you're the male possum getting it on with your wife, and out of nowhere, she starts playing dead, and you're like, oh, what did I do? Oh my God. That's gotta be crazy, dude. That's a horrible instinctual reaction to have. The survivor's guilt you'd feel when you don't even have to. That's horrible. Are we able to cook multiple? I feel like that was a system we had. Turns out I'm just like a big fat liar. Emphasis on the skinny part. Let's see who we got to talk to here. It looks like everywhere has somebody who wants to talk to me. It could just be, oh. Deputy, yeah. Here's something for the smithy. Sure, Academy ticket. Take this ticket. It's an airship one. Okay, anybody else who wants to talk to me? You want to talk to me? New ingredients? Howdy, thanks for dropping by. You deserve this bistro ticket. All right, let's get to cooking. Okay, that's all you had for me. Well, a little bit disappointed, but that's fine. More of a fear reaction, so the husband possum would also freeze. That's actually really funny then. That makes that scenario even more funny. She freezes up and he's like, oh. That's awesome, man. Oh, whoa. They brought down a Kieran? My Palico might be goated. Especially because I did absolutely nothing to help them do that. Does that mean they got me free Kieran scrap? Because if so, we can upgrade our boys to having Kieran armor. It's probably better for them. Warning on the Malficio or rare on the Uragan. Or Gormagala Mizutsune. Or Seregios Nibblesnarf. Fuck. I'm gonna do this one only because we need the Uragan's lava nuggets, which is very similar to Steve's lava chicken, which, if the rumors are to be believed, is tasty as hell. Okay, so we want to go like, let's go with like this guy first. No, let's go with Blade, because Simon's our most useful one. Okay, that's like exactly where we want to be. Let's honestly adjust a little bit. Why? I just can't help myself. I want to get more ore. That should be it. That's a pretty good lineup. We might be rich. Now, what else are we looking for over here? I don't know. We've got nothing but the worst kinds of deals we can do right now. Oh, you know what we should do? We should hire more workers. Even though no one wants to work anymore, I think that this will work. Scout Palico, scout by abilities, start scouting. Okay, hire. So who do we have? We have another Blake. I don't want more Blakes though. Actually, I should check what Palicos I need. It's just too much. There's just so much going on with the Palico side of things. Hold on. Let me change out your support move. So you, I like Garfunkel. Oats, I think you can change. You currently, how do I see how many? Support gauge is currently at 6. So if I do this, does it go down to 2? It does not. Well, I still think a Giga Barrel Bomb sounds pretty good to me. A mini Bombay or a soothing roll, an explosive roll. I don't know if I care about that. Shock. Shoots out a stagger beetle, which emits a field that makes it easier to knock down foes. Sure. Soothing roll, stunt cannon. I don't know. Explosive roll, explosive transporter. Yeah, give me the herb horn, I guess. That works for me. I don't know. I think that's good. What can I have you also have now? Not much else has changed. How else do I get more skills going around? Likely ban evader has been restricted. Ooh. That's a new feature on Twitch. Yo, this one site. Why did Twitch just like take legal action against this site, Stream Boo? Every single time that I get a pop-up that's like buy a view bot, it's always this one site. Surely a site that does nothing but advertise services that go against the terms of service of this website would be something you could legally go after, I imagine. Unless I'm insane. How do I know this cook? Moga garlic, okay. New ingredients were added. That might be massive for us. I clicked to go to my house. Whoops. Well, while we're here, we might as well say hi to Poogie. What the hell? He doesn't like me anymore. Wait, is there no Poogie here? What's the point of this place if there's no Poogie? What the hell? What? How am I supposed to feel any joy in my heart when I walk around knowing he's not here? Knowing he could have been, yet he's not. That just makes me feel worse. Can I finish another quest? Oh, it's probably like a foot bath. Yep. Oh. It is not a foot bath. It is... Do I know you? Me staring around in a grocery store. Somebody who might be... Oh, complete the 6-star village quest, the Bellowing Zenogre. Looking at somebody who might have been my teacher like 12 years ago. Hold on a second. It is a very like strange experience to see somebody who was once like an instructor figure like that out in the wild. Then I just instinctually feel like if I have to go to the bathroom, I need to raise my hand and ask them, which just makes it really awkward for everybody. Now it's nearly impossible. I'll pay him a visit. What? Okay. Hey, thanks for talking with me, man. Keep up that kind of vibe, whatever it was. I really don't know what was going on there. I didn't read it. Zenogre mentioned. Look, we already did the Zenogre quest, okay? We'll go back and do them later. I just kind of want to go through everything else. Wow, there's a lot we can make with the garlic. Holy. Will I use any of them? That's not what the question's about. Thunder Kitty. He's a pretty fun fight. Yeah, that's all I have to say on him. After refighting him in this game, I've come to realize the reason I didn't like the Zenogre fight is just because Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, as much as I love the game with all of my heart, fighting monsters on the 3DS, it might be the kind of torture that they put people through in Guantanamo Bay. Not 100% sure on that one yet, but it does feel pretty similar. So I think all of my hatred for the Zenogre that I used to have, in terms of his fight, I always loved his design. But I think it was just like, I couldn't handle the heat, therefore I shouldn't have been in the kitchen. Just give me the ice attack medium, man. What's booster? Temporarily increase attack and defense? Sure, why not? That should be all we need. What a wonderful flavor. Well, could have been a wonderful life. Camera controls on 4U is god-awful without the C-stick. I mean, even with the C-stick, in my opinion, it's not much better. It's definitely way better. But the little nub that they put on the new 3DS, unless you're talking, I think there was like something called like the Circle Pad Pro that people used, and that was like a second stick that you actually had to use with your right hand. The little nub that they put on the 3DS that was like a 1990s Dell laptop, I don't think that made it much better either. Well, it made it much better, but it didn't make it good, is I guess how I should say it. We'll just do 3 hot drinks. Yeah, man, awesome English. Whenever I learn how to speak it, it will be really good for me. But no, it definitely was way better with the little nub. It's just, I would still caution myself from calling it good. It went from horrible to passable. Much like me on estrogen. That's not true. I'm not on estrogen yet. But if fucking Joe Biden had his way, sorry, I can't make that joke. He's not in office anymore. Dude, I wish he was still in office because it was so funny to be able to blame things on him. I guess it doesn't stop Trump from blaming things on him, so I guess I still could, but it just feels disingenuous. And obviously, I would blame things that are absolutely not his fault, right? Like, you can do it the classic and be like, the price of gas is up, Joe Biden, and it's like, okay, I get you. We're joking around, because obviously there's so many external factors at play that affect the price of something such as gasoline. I understand, we're just making a little joke here. And then people took that one seriously, so that was strange to me. And then, not to go like full off political rant. We need to take down the 1%. It's our job to kill. Anyways, it's just so funny how with the price of gas, people are like, it's so easy, just make it cheaper. And then with the price of eggs, people are like, you have to understand there's external factors at play, such as the bird flu virus, that clearly have a adverse effect upon it. And these are kinds of things that are out of the control. And I'm like, man, shut up. Anyway, look, you have to joke about it, because if I don't joke about it, I'll cry about it, right? And, like, that one's lame. I also, this is my personal take. I don't want to let that kind of stuff ruin my day-to-day life. You know what I mean? Is everything going up in price? Yes. Am I never going to buy a house? Probably. But you know what I'll get used to? I'll find a nice bridge, nice box from Home Depot, and start coasting. Sure, the price of houses might be up, but have you considered the price of large shipping boxes is down? It's our time. All right, all right. I don't think you have a real roar. Yeah, if that was your roar, work on it. Now, Lagombi is somebody who I am not really good at fighting, which is tragic to say, because he's just like a giant rabbit. And you might say, how are you bad at fighting him? Exhibit A. Exhibit B. Hold on. Just wait. He's going to hit me again. I feel it. Never mind. Yep, there it is. Exhibit B. I clicked the B button. However, I think the dementia's catching up with me. And I have there's something about him. It's like a mental block I have. Oh, I thought he did 2 snowballs. So I was getting ready for the second one. We should be ready. That is his... Yeah. His backup attack. What do the Blongos think they're doing, might I ask? They're not the heroes of this story. They're not even side characters, really. Never mind. They are the heroes. Woo. Okay. As much as I love my Palicos, I do love them because they kind of carry me in every single... I mean, what a throw. What an absolute throw. Good shit, Oats. I kind of hate when the monster gets locked onto them because I can't tell what's happening. Yeah, that was just a greedy attack to go for. Especially considering it was my move forward attack. If it was at least a big swing, I'd understand where I was coming from. Weaves with effort. Unfortunately, I wish it was effortless. Let me on. Never mind. All right, he's backing up. Dear Lord, you know he's forklift certified. He's heavy machinery certified for sure, because he is operating a dump truck there. Holy. How did I possibly get the ice effect on me when I perfect dodged his attack? These are the kinds of questions that keep me up at night. Which is to say, I clearly don't have much to worry about. Alright, get on. I own you. When you close your eyes, I know you see me. And not in a loving way, I hope. His ears are broken. I mean, like, why am I even acting like this is an intense fight, dude? He's a normal-ass Lagombi, and I'm in my end of low-rank gear. No, guys, trust me. He might actually start dealing damage soon. Stay tuned. Yeah, no, today's stream, I think I put it in the title. I don't know. I don't remember what I title things. I just kind of black out, and then a stream has happened in the in-between. But Oh, is that the shock beetle that makes him easier to stagger? Oh, Lagombi. How did you potentially not hit it there? You went directly on top of it, dude. We'll just drink one of these. He can't get to us. Is that all it does? What the fuck? That did nothing. That can't be it. But it still did nothing. At least I think he's beefing with it. Maybe? I have no clue. I don't think it did anything at all. But you know, today's stream is just kind of like, I want to go through all of the guild quests. And I'm going to use that also as time to get my equipment. Can you change Garfunkel's name to Hall or Oates' name to Simon? I don't know why, but it's triggering me. But I thought Garfunkel and Oates was also a comedic pairing. Anyways, there was another Calico named Simon. And so it was Simon and Garfunkel before, but Simon's skill set didn't really work out for what I was doing. So I had to, do you mind, Lagombi? I'm trying to tell a story about Simon and Garfunkel right now, okay? Just know you're not invited to the reunion tour, fucker. Anyways, so Simon's skill set kind of sucked ass, so I had to swap him. Giant wombat rabbits here, not for much longer. I hate the word. I mean, we're having rabbit for dinner. Call it not Resident Evil. Fuck, I meant Red Dead 2. I think you could hunt rabbits in that game. It's time that I get my gamer card revoked and tell you guys the truth. I bought Red Dead 2, played the first 2 story missions, and then I dropped the game. And you wanna know what the worst part about it is? I didn't even hate the story or anything. I actually thought it was pretty good. So why didn't I finish it? I think I was just... I believe I either had like midterms or something coming up, so I was forced to drop the game for life-based reasons, and then I just never came back. It was about... I don't know why I pressed A when I knew he was about to back that dump truck up on me. See, that's what you should do when you know he's about to back it up. And then I just never ended up coming back because it was one of those things where I got back into the game and realized to myself, damn, I don't remember what was happening in the story right now. I don't feel like replaying the 2-3 hours I put into it. Therefore, looks like I'm done with the game. And there's no way a sonic bomb affects him right now. I broke his ears in half. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, it does add up. I think he should be a little bit more staggered in general if his ears are broken. If his center of balance, his equilibrium, his gravitational everything should be off, but sure. You can't have much more in you, right? Well, maybe he can. Hold on, he'll surprise us all. That's what I meant to say. Hello, Rat. I have come to clock in for my modding shift. Phew, what a rough shift clocking out now. Thanks for the paycheck, boss. Well, hold on a second now. You expect me to give you the industry standard rate of $0 per hour for modding with that level of work? That's it. I might have to cut your benefits. The only pay you get. What are the benefits? No more feed picks. Sorry. I hate to break it to you. And you know what? Those other picks you were getting? Yeah, now I'm sending them unbleached. Enjoy the view. You won't. Dude, Lagombi's such an obnoxious fight. It's because, like, look at this. What? No, no, no. Yeah, they're unbleached now. Sorry, buddy. I can work overtime? That's what I fucking thought. Nobody wants to work until it's time. Fun fact, wombats twerk their predators to death. I didn't know my ex was a wombat. It's probably the best bit that I have of all time is acting like I have exes. one of the top tier ones for sure. But if I say it with enough conviction, people will start to believe that I fuck. Let's just say sex. Yeah, I've had it before. Once or twice. And it does end in crying. For me, every time. And I'm always like, what the fuck is going on, man? I don't know what any of this is. They didn't teach me this. So let's just say I'm pretty experienced in the field. Also, thank you for the shout out to Spoopy Joseph. Is he even in here? Joe, are you out of bed right now? I know you were lying down before. If not, you got room for one more? Anyways. I haven't seen him in here yet. which is fucked up because he's a moderator and therefore he should be messaging 24/7 if you ask me. But what do I even pay him for? The answer is I don't. That's the reason for it. We should be able to make the Kieran armor. I forgot we were going to check that. I don't know who needs it the most. Probably Oates. I don't think that he's got much going on right now. I mean, he's got the sick outfit. I'll give him that, but we could make Lagombi armor. We will not be making Lagombi armor. You really thought that one was about to happen? It was an 8-minute hunt. That's embarrassingly long for the equipment I had. I'm telling you, man, I just can't fight Lagombi. There's something inside me. There's a mental block that exists. Now, I think I need to hunt the Yan Kaku, and then we'll be done with HR1, and we'll finally hit HR2. My first time ever hitting HR2 in this game. It's a big day. It's a big day for sure. Not at all who I wanted to talk to. Okay. So we should be able to... We can make... Oh, we can only make one Kieran piece of armor. So then what I'm going to do instead is make the Kieran weapon, which I don't have stuff for. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell a lie. Honest Abe would be so disappointed in me. The Bracky one's so good. We probably have plenty of extra Bracky stuff. After I make my Bracky one, we'll get there. You could even say there's something inside you. It's hard to explain. You could say that. You could say, I believe that's also been said before. You could also say that I'm like so excited and I just can't hide it also. Is that even related to the other things? No, look, lyrics come to me and I come to them. That's true. Put that one on the wiki. Put that shit on the wiki and send it. And Kono this one. Were you guys part of a school system where they said you can't use Wikipedia? Because I was. I don't know if that's like a classic or if that was like my school specifically was very against Wikipedia. The main reason I bring this up, by the way, is like, what's up with that? Because nobody, like Wikipedia has sources for all of their information at the bottom. So therefore, that's what everybody would do, right? You just go to the bottom, take the lyrics, go there, or not the lyrics, whoa, sorry, I read a chat for a second. You just take the message from the bottom, use that as your source, and then teachers are like, wow, how scholarly, he found this research article. No, I didn't, someone else did. And I used Wikipedia. Well, I guess, honestly, you probably don't even need to use Wikipedia anymore. That's old gen tech. Me saying that I used Wikipedia shows me off as an old head because everybody now is like, what the fuck? You had to do that the old fashioned way? Just put it into ChatGPT. It'll tell you all you need to know and more. Dude, I'm also, speaking of ChatGPT, keep getting these ads on Reddit, which that's on me because I'm on reddit.com. So honestly, I've already kind of fucked up. But I keep getting these ads on Reddit that are like, hey, just so you know, here's what you are, here's what you're missing out on by not using ChatGPT and OpenAI every day. And it just shows a picture of somebody's cat, and then they AI generate a cartoon version of that cat. And I just like, I've been racking my head trying to figure out who that ad is for. Because who has a picture of their cat on their phone and they go, yeah, it's all right. But if it was like a shittily drawn cartoon, I think I'd like it way more. My older sister uses ChatGPT. Bro is not beating the boomer allegations. Well, okay, so like I understand why people use it to get around like homework or whatever. I just can't understand mainly because, I mean, I guess it depends on the assignment, right? But there's a lot of assignments that I can understand why you're like, I don't want to write this. It doesn't further my understanding of anything or whatever. I'm not here to pass judgment on you for using the text generating side of it. That's more the Lorax's job because you're destroying forests or something. But I just don't understand the idea of wanting to AI generate a filter. I finally finished the story part of MH4U, and I can see why people call that shit peak. So have you finished, you just fought Shagaru Magala, I believe? Or are you talking about you beat the high rank one with Kushala Daora? Because the Kushala Daora fight is also sick as hell. The Siege, the Master of Defense, the Dragonator. It's a really good Siege fight. Is it easy? Yeah, but I think it deserves to be a little bit easy, right? Because it's supposed to be like a victory lap. Because you've done all of the hard fights before it. Which one did I think was the hardest? The Monoblos kicked my ass for so long. Like, way too long. Rat Nose lyrics, that's pretty quaint, pretty queer, pretty queef even. It's actually one of the best openers you can use on a date, is hitting the person you're going on a date with the, so does it queef? They love that, man. That's a really good question. They're just marketing already existing things as AI. It's because companies have spent so much money on getting open AI integration that they are scrounging and on their hands and knees begging to try and get that money back. Like, guys, hold on. We can generate a picture of your grandma, but in color. If you give us a picture of her before, please. Wait, Dire Morales in chat? I don't know who Dire Morales is. YouTube just recommended your live to me. Pretty cool model. I mean, I believe that means we're soulmates. I'm not 100% sure, but like, I didn't write the contract for YouTube. But I think that's what it means. So I guess that just means like that's it for us. Oh wait, is Morales based off of? Oh, okay. 100% agree. What, on the fact that they're just like scrounging to try and do anything to get their money back? Yeah, it's honestly a little bit pathetic. In fact, dude. When I first installed Windows 11, by the way, the Yan Kaku does not exist unless he's in Area 7. This guy has gone extinct. I don't think that he's real anymore. When I first installed my new computer and I started it up for the first time, they popped up, hey, just so you guys know, we have Microsoft Copilot at the ready. Your AI companion for everything. And I don't think I've ever wanted to interface with something less in my life. Like, it might have been the worst thing maybe they possibly could have, honestly. I don't think I immediately did right click, disable Copilot, and it will not be coming back on. I'm sorry. It is just gone. By the way, the Yan Kaku must be doing circles around where I am. What's up, fucker? You miss me? I hope not, because I sure didn't miss you. So yeah, the other thing I turn off instantly, nobody, I mean absolutely nobody, wants OneDrive on, okay? Make OneDrive something people have to opt into. Nobody wants that shit on by default. I'm yet to meet anybody who's like, thank God OneDrive automatically tries to back up my materials to the cloud, only to hit me with the notification that says, hey, just so you know, you're out of OneDrive space 97 times. That's not a thing people want to have happen. I can't even fight you over there, man. I can fight you right here, on my terms. So yeah, I instantly turned off my OneDrive too. And I didn't even... The Microsoft integration with your Microsoft account too. Windows is just kind of becoming atrocious. I need to learn how to install Linux, and I can't remember what the name of it is. There's like a certain version of Linux you can run that people have been working on that basically just mimics the exact same UI as Windows, I believe 7. I mean, you can choose which Windows you want it to mimic, but I would probably just go with 7 because it's a very simple UI. Fuck. I accidentally pressed A. Calicos that track monsters for you are hella useful. You can also just use Psycho Serum, Shekase, if you're really feeling it. But yeah, no, I think it's about time that I just learned how to use Linux, because I'm getting so fucking sick of Microsoft's forcing everything. Holy shit, like the level of integration that I had to do. I couldn't even turn on my computer until I gave them a Microsoft account. And it's like, why? What does this change for my computer? 7 was peak. I mean, like, realistically, I'm fine with Windows 10. And even Windows 11, I don't hate Windows 11 that much. There's some stuff that I don't understand, even remotely. What's a good example of that? Why can't I resize my taskbar? At all? Like, I don't... It's been a feature. And I know for a fact it would take them under 10 minutes to implement. Because it's been a feature. For ages. But There's no way. I had to look it up, and people even on Reddit were like, oh yeah, you can't change the taskbar size. And I just feel like my taskbar is huge now. I don't really need my taskbar for much. So I'm completely fine with being tiny. And now I feel like it's crowding up way too much space. In fact, everything on Windows 11 feels like it's made for people who are 95 years or older, because everything just feels fucking huge, man. I've had to shrink down the size of everything like 12 times, and I still feel like I'm running a huge version of Windows. Like I'm on Windows Jumbo mode. Now, I mean, at this point, I'm kind of okay with how my sizing for it works. But even still, like, what are we doing here, man? This can't be the features that people requested. In the future, we'll have flying cars and robots. And instead, it's, hey, by the way, just so you know, you need to have Microsoft integration in order to turn on your computer. Yep. All right. Take me to the version of the future where people thought we would have it, man. I want that one instead. Dear Lord, what I have right now is just not helping at all. Windows for elderly. And I think that honestly insults me even more, that they are insinuating that elderly people will be able to use Windows. They don't know how. They're still going to call their grandson to set up Internet Explorer for them because they don't know what this Edge app is. They haven't changed. Dude, that is my #1. Did you know people still use Internet Explorer? Like, forget Edge. People still use Internet Explorer. That's insane to me. I know that there's, it wasn't as bad as people say with the memes of how slow it was. That's fine. There's no way you're using it. I just don't believe you. And, I mean, I know it's true, because I work in web development, right? And there have been times where clients have called me and been like, hey, you guys said this is updated, but I'm looking on my Internet Explorer right now, and it's not working for me. And I had to explain to clients that, you know, internet browsers stop getting support. And so, like, when there's a browser that doesn't have support for modern things, some of the modern things we're putting on your site are not going to appear on your browser because you are running a fossil of a browser. You're asking me why you're, like, the phone that people had in their car in the 80s, you're asking why that one doesn't work anymore. I hate to break it to you, technology has moved on and you haven't. I know you probably loved your Internet Explorer and you couldn't live without your 743 tabs on it. The fact that it takes up 95% of your CPU. But it might be time to move on, okay? We don't have to live like that anymore. It's okay. You don't have to have an @AOL email anymore. We don't need that. It's okay. And you can instant message on so many other things. You don't need that anymore. So anyways, that's just my like little rant about the fact that people still use that browser. I think it took me longer to find the Yian Kaku than it did to kill him. He kind of got folded the second we started fighting. It's not fair to call it a fight. That was a one-sided beatdown. That was a local elderly man getting jumped. That was the last Internet Explorer user. They've been slain. Rest in peace, Internet Explorer. I don't think that there was anything peaceful about using it. I had to try and play Fusion Fall off that, man. Greetings, young hunter. I've heard that you've been putting on quite a show. Yeah. Urgent quest. It's time. It's time, baby. This is what we've been waiting for. Welcome back. It's going to be a Blongonga this time. Wow. Big fight. I don't know. Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. How do I abandon a quest? Fuck, do I have to go back and talk to her? Just because I remember we did a expedition and I would like to get that back. Cancel the current quest, yes. Because we should have something at the Palico Ranch. The quest we went on should be back with Uragon parts, and that might include lava nuggets if we're really lucky. Monkey, not for much longer. Dude. Holy. It'll be time for me to like put parentheses around this. I can clip the Blongonga fight and be like, guys, we got to play the new Donkey Kong game early. Is that a lava nugget I see? Holy, 2 lava nuggets. That's enough to make a grown man do things he shouldn't do. Oh my god, a rusted fragment? I don't even know what that one's going to be used for. Okay, neither does the game. Are you prepared, Hunter? I think so. We're looking for more like that or honey. Honey and Zinogre kind of hits the spot because we don't have the ability to do a... Yeah, so we'll just do honey and Zinogre. We need... I mean, these are technically not yellow, even though it looks like they would be because it's the primary color that I see when I look at it. We need more of the like balanced, well-rounded ones anyways. So what do we have here? Yeah. One of many of you... Nah, Quark can be your name. More gathering works, I guess. Welcome aboard. I'm dreading the fact that I'm going to have to kill Rathalos to near extinction for his rubies again. I know that this is going to sound like Boomer hates that people have it better than him in the future. Anybody else kind of miss item drops being rare? Like, wait, assisting is purple. I'm looking for yellow. Okay, hold on. Scout a Palico, scout by abilities. Not assisting, charisma, I think. Okay. Yeah, charisma should be good. Received a new award. You're too kind. You're too kind. But it is very obnoxious when you can't get the drop you want. I'm not trying to be like, everything was better when it took me 17 ball-breaking trips to make it to the grocery store. No, I understand that, like, it's probably better this way. You're not going to let me get what I want. Blockers. Ooh, okay. Little more power than that. How's that? Slightly better. We should readjust. Big power on it. What we got there. That's just as an ogre. Okay. What if we go like this? That should be precisely what we're looking for. We're not going to get much as an ogre parts from that one. But I feel like in the new Monster Hunter, Wilds especially shows it off. You just get so many parts. I feel like I hunt a monster twice and I can make its full set. Which... No, it cuts down on the grind, but if you don't have the grind, what is the gameplay? And if you don't have the rare drops, what makes it feel special when you get what you need? The game gives me like tissue paper. I literally carved 2 Gormagala gems in a row. You might want to enter the lottery. It could be your time. Hunter, listen to this. After our conversation the other day about recreating the Hero's Blade, I went to visit my master, the legendary artisan, and wouldn't you know it, his memory is a legend of skill. Years ago, he'd heard of materials that would be perfect, and one of them is here in the Arctic Ridge. Can you believe it? I think she'd be able to gather it on my own, so come back in a day or two and we can talk more. She can gather it on her own, and yet way more capable people are like, Hunter, can you pick me 4 berries? I don't know what I'm doing. Now, we should have more stuff here. You forgot to bring enough Elder Dragon bones? Looks like I got no Elder Dragon bones from killing Shigaru Magala and Kieran 3 times. That's unlucky. Maybe they just don't have many bones in them. Maybe they're gelatinous. I guess I didn't consider it that way. Alright, let's go kill the Blongo. Yeah, Wilds is pretty generous in terms of material drops. I just think they give too many from the wound system, especially. Because destroying a wound gives you... They treat it like it's a part break. But wounds are way easier to make than it is to break parts on a monster, right? So I understand what they were going for, because it's supposed to be similar to how it was. Just kind of isn't. Hurler, we can make throwing knives and stone stronger. It's time. I know how we're going to start this fight. Feline Hurler has activated. Hold on. Take items. Where are my rocks? Happy 420, everybody. You ready to see a monkey get stoned? Yeah, we've been waiting. We give 4 hot drinks just for going out here because it's just us in a multiplayer one. I guess it's fine if they want to load you up on the common drops. Maybe they should just make the rare drops a way lower drop rate. So you have something that you're actually grinding for. I don't know. I'm just spitballing because, like, I miss feeling like I needed to farm monsters. In Wilds, I just kind of killed them because I enjoyed it. It was like love of the game, right? It was conquest from Invincible, probably. I haven't seen season 3, so I just wanted to do a popular pop culture reference so people could point and be like, I know that. Holy shit. All right. Blongonga, you and me are about to have a big fight. And I got 22 stones with your name on it. Each and every one of them. If we know one thing about Salted Slices, he does not miss with throwable items. Except for paintballs about 46 times per combat. But that's obviously because there's too much wind up on them, clearly. Do you guys think the rocks will actually hurt him? I really don't think so, but be pretty thick. It would be pretty sick. It would be awesome also if you had unlimited throwing knives like you do in Rise, like you do in Wild, like you do in, I think World had them? I mean, they didn't have unlimited of the special kinds of them, but they are really funny to use. All right, let me drink this up real quick. There's a Blongo nearby. That's how you know we're getting close. I wanted to test our damage with stones by seeing if I could kill the normal Blongo with it, but it felt disingenuous because, like, then I don't have as many for the Blongonga. All right, we got 3 Blongos here. He's either Area 8 or Area 6. Nobody in this game is Area 4, 5, or 3. Look out, man. Oh, you feeling the pressure now? Oh, hold on. He's a little bit upset. Hey, leave me alone. 1. Oh, fuck. I readjusted. Oh, shit. He's good. This guy's good. He knows everything there is to know about dodging stones. Couple more with your name on it, buddy. I know these are hurting. He won't soon forget the lesson I'm giving him. What's up with all the gathering spots around the map? Because there's already another one over here. Longonga held. What the fuck? Where did those come from? Is it my stones? You can be honest with me if it is. I know that they probably hurt really bad, Blongonga. Blongonga got evasion +2. Why did I look away while I was right next to him? It's a really good question. Oh, what a dodge. Oh my god, wait, he's kind of moving. Oh, he's different. Oh, he's moving different. Last stone. Yeah, I know you won't forget that one. All right, bud, now the fight begins. Hold on, one more throwable. I know you won't forget that one, because I saw it hit where the sun don't shine, man. Leaves. Damn. I think that I should be fine just to drink my father every night. I don't think you rotate that beam, so I'm just gonna drink up over here. All right. Longonga, now it's our fucking time. I've been waiting. Check this shit out. Wait. What else you got for me? Wait, I didn't want to hit him because I was he does kind of strike fear in you, right? He's a little bit of a mobile guy. What are you doing? Also, could you tell the Blongos to knock it off? I will kill your children in front of you in Minecraft. Damn, he's gonna do it for me. Can you stop just standing in a corner and projectile spamming? What are you, an Axel player in Guilty Gear? That one's gonna be really popular with my Guilty Gear fans. I mean, I guess it also works. I think Bridget does the same thing. Dude, it's crazy how in my mind I could only think of the word brisket, and I was like, that's not her actual name. And then somebody's gonna be like, did you just say her? Don't you? Let's not fucking do this. Let's not do this because I don't think anybody likes how it ends. Also, realistically, they are a video game character. Which has kind of been my take on it. Oh, Oats is ready? Holy shit, what an explosion. Okay. But yes, I am aware that it does depend on what lore of Bridget you use, that it can get very complicated, which thus makes it feel even messier for the whole idea of what's going on with the lore. I know. I've been in the mines. You don't have to tell me twice. You wanna know what game I have wanted to play? Like, it's been a very growing desire inside of me, man. Holy, do I want to play Tekken. Dude, Tekken 8 looks so fucking fun. But I've heard right now it's going through a little bit of a tumultuous period, so I don't think I'm going to get in right now. I've heard stocks are a little bit low on that game right now. I don't know what the change is. I just saw a bunch of Tekken players were very upset at recent changes they did. So, like, I'll probably wait a little bit on that. But who would I play? Fucking Steve, man. The only thing that's bad about Steve is he's British. Rafiki went off the deep end. Did you see what they did in the live action Lion King, man? Of course you would. What do I mean by that? I mean, why did we make a live action Lion King? Because everybody called it a live action one. I hate to break it to them. They weren't actually live action. They didn't get the animals to really do that. The shit was still animated, just more realistically animated, rather than a stylized classic animation that will last forever. We've got a little bit of more like a slop style animation that in 5-10 years will probably look very outdated and people will say, wow, people like this? The answer was no, by the way. That'll be the worst part about it, is that people will think, oh, they really liked how it worked like this. No, no, no. The only people who liked it were Disney. In fact, why is Disney only doing remakes? What? Sorry. I can't say this right now. People really enjoy the remake. I was gonna say, what are they, Bethesda? Oh, but the Oblivion remake's really good. Yeah, but gamers just upset me because they have such inconsistent morals, right? Because gamers go, we want new games. Stop just rehashing the old stuff. Then Oblivion gets a remake, and all of a sudden it's, dude, Oblivion's one of the best games ever. I'm so happy you got a remake. And it's like, I don't know. Can we just fucking... Remakes bad except for the ones that I want, you know? Really bad dodge, by the way. Doing nothing to him. I'm just kind of waffling around and talking. My rocks might have done more damage than my weapon as of right now. And it's like, well, what right do you have to say you don't want to remake? Aren't you playing an old game? But that's the thing, I'm playing an old game, right? That doesn't mean I want it remade. I don't need a Generations remake. I can just play Generations. If Oblivion's as good as people say it is, why do they need a remake? I don't get it. People are like, thank God, one of the best games ever is finally getting the remake. But like, if it's one of the best games ever, go play it as one of the best games ever. Seems like it does need the remake because it wasn't that good. Anyways, that's just my take on it. I've never been a huge fan of Elder Scrolls in general, though. I'm a big Bethesda hater for the most part, so make my opinion with a mountain of salt. Dare I even say salted slices. Ice monsters are usually weak to fire. I don't think I have a fire weapon right now. So yeah, I mean... But that is kind of where I'm at. I'm getting a little bit tired of all the people who are like, holy shit, Peak is finally back. They're also the same people who say we need new ideas. We can't just rehash the old things. Woo! Warming effect is worn off. Yeah, you know. Wait, we win these? Because now we just throw this on his head. Should pop his... Ah, it's not going to. Come on, dude. Yeah, what? I'm trying to think of Bethesda games I like. I like New Vegas. New Vegas is good. It still has a lot of Bethesda weirdness that I'm not huge on, but I do think it is the best Bethesda game. What about the other Fallouts? Not a huge fan of 76, that's for sure. Fallout 4... I'm just not a huge base builder kind of guy, and base building was such a huge part of Fallout 4. So I'm sure for people who really enjoyed that, it was really good. It's just like, for me, I didn't want to interface with that part of it because it's not something I enjoy in games. So I think I mean, that's just a personal preference thing, right? I can't really speak to how good or bad Fallout 4 is, because a lot of the mechanics and systems in it did not feel designed for a gamer of my caliber. i.e., I've got nothing to say. Doom games. Well, Doom games aren't getting remade. I mean, I guess you could technically count that. It's rebooting the franchise, but I think that rebooting the franchise is different than just remastering a game, right? That was such a bad dodge. At least to me there. I guess you could say, yeah, but it's still using an old franchise, and that's true. And at least the remastered gameplay for Oblivion does exist. That's also true. But if you're going to remaster the entire game and its gameplay, why not make a new game? Obviously, it's because it's shareholders. And, like, it won't sell as well if it doesn't have the name attached to it. Why not make, like, a 6th Elder Scroll game? Oh, sorry, we can't do that one. They've made that very clear. Territorial dung has been acquired, thank God. Long have I been waiting for this one. I just don't think I'm going to drink another cold drink since he's limping away. But also, don't worry, you haven't missed much from today's stream. I'm just going through the Hunter Hub stuff. before we go into high rank. Which is why this guy's not doing any damage. And also why I don't really feel the need to insanely lock in. I don't need my eyes bloodshot, not blinking, you know, perfectly dodging. And yeah. Case in point. I'm just kind of like vibing and talking. This is a podcast episode. Okay, well, let's not die. Uh-oh. Thank you for being exhausted. Oh, my man, I'm just gonna drink in front of you. Me to the police officer whilst I'm behind the wheel of my vehicle. All right. Weaves. Why would you drink a cold drink? I meant hot drink. I meant like a drink that's for the cold. Yeah, fair enough. He really did wind that one up. We're running again? Let me eat a ration real quick while he runs then. Yeah, see you're on. Ooh! I'm not used to them going over here. Area 3, I guess? Yeah, looks like Area 3. Okay. Me with a bottle of ice water. It's a mind over matter thing. If I get my internal body temperature colder than it is outside, then all of a sudden I'll feel warm in there. Like a hot coal style thing. I'm kidding. I know the thing with hot coals is you move so quickly your body can't even really like register the heat. Like there's not enough time to burn it. The same way if you cover your hand in cold water, you can for a second touch like molten lead or something. There's a Mythbusters episode about it. You've seen it. The Mythbusters really did have one of the most like overblown, ironically, myths about them, which was like that they hated each other behind the scenes. And like, from everything I've seen about the two of them talking about each other, it's not that they hated each other, it's just they had a lot of disagreements on how stuff should be done, but they still respected each other as people. It's not like they were going home and being like, I'm gonna kill that Adam guy. And Jamie was like, the next day we go into work, that fucker's done. No, like, I think they just had disagreements on how the show should be run and what they should do going forward and all that kind of stuff. I'm in hell. Haven't been able to move. I haven't done. Did you fight the Guild Arzurius? I fought the one that gave me an ingredient. Dude, I actually couldn't move that entire time. I mean, it was on me for putting myself in the corner. But that's tragic. I guess I should think a little bit, huh? No. I'm gonna continue to throw myself at a brick wall until it works. Oh my god, look, I literally couldn't move the entire time. He was spamming his best move off cooldown. What am I supposed to do about that? He knows his bread and butter. Don't worry, don't worry. What a combo, I know. I unironically could not move that entire time. Which, I guess, I don't know if unironically would... I guess that would be an instance where literally would work. Look, I'm trying to reclaim lessons. Lessons? Trying to reclaim late. Oh my god, dude, I'm done. I'm not gonna talk again. Rest of the stream, I'm. And I hope you guys enjoyed that. Gave you a bit of time to really re-get your thoughts. I'm trying to reclaim language, is what I was trying to say there. I'll learn how to speak one day, and then I'll really reclaim language. And then we'll go in here. We'll hit him one time with our axe, and he'll be dead. Watch. That's it. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even know you could get up here. Funny? What about it? I know of it. I've had it before. In fact, it came with my Dave's Hot Chicken Monster Hunter Wilds meal. Wow, you're not dead yet. Could you be? If not, I understand. You're gonna do your backswing, aren't you? No. Where we said that? Got you. Okay. Well. Okay. Should just be dead. Yeah. 2 hits. Sure. I thought you'd gather honey there. No. I was honestly staring at myself to make sure that I was looking straight forward, and I just kind of took a wrong turn. One of my favorite franchises about cannibal hillbillies, I believe. I haven't actually seen the Wrong Turn franchise. Why? I don't know, man. Something about hillbilly horror has never really done it for me. I'm not huge on Texas Chainsaw Massacre either. Like, I like the characters and all that kind of stuff, but it's just like, what if people from the South were evil? And like, I don't have to imagine that. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It is just kind of like, I don't know. I feel it's a little uninspired. Unfortunate to hit the end cart. I'll give it up to him. He got me in a corner. Well, I put myself in the corner, and that was on me. I know he can spam attacks like that. I shouldn't have put myself in a corner where I could get stun locked to death the whole time. No, just dumb positioning. Hello, you're totally normal viewer. Panic here. Wait. Panic at the Disco? Holy. The way you say it. Did you perhaps commit a murder and you're using being here as an alibi? If so, just let me know, man. I'll fucking vouch. I might be a rat, but I'm no snitch. Reached Hunter rank 2. Hey, careful now. I'm a hero. I think I watched the kill count of them too. I think that's why I remember that it is a hillbilly horror franchise. I mean, like I said, I'm just not huge on the hillbilly horror. I don't think it's atrocious or anything. I just feel like it's been done to death. And I'm sure Wrong Turn did it before it was cool. Ooh, deviant monsters. You must exercise extreme caution. You're going to need this. Take a special permit quest ticket. You can't take... With that one, you can't take special permit quests no matter how high your rank or how strong you are. You can purchase more at the White Academy points or receive them from the courier upon completing quests. Whoa. Well, there's a two-headed dragon. Is there? Oh. Resi 7 did... What the fuck? Wait. Hillbilly held a message for reason, race, ethnicity, or religion. Which one is that? Which word was a sin? Apparently Hillbilly references race, religion, or something else. I really have no clue. What did you do? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out who the two-headed thing is. They're two-headed. I have no clue what they're talking about. Special permit. Red Helm Arzurius and Snow Baron Lagombi. Okay. Today's target's the Great Macau. Let me go run to the... Maybe I misread it. Whatever they said. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Let me get onto the Weezer screen. I'll be back, guys. Here, hold on. Let me wheeze up by doing salted slices. I think that if I change one, though, it's like... Yeah, how do I unlink something that I just copy-paste? I don't know. Because there should be a way to, right? Oh, paste reference instead of... Wait. Yeah, because if I paste this... Oh, no, because then it pastes that as a reference. Okay, hold on. So I want to paste as a... Oh. It's like a... No, one of the rats! Paste a duplicate instead. Move the duplicate down. Salted slices goes to the bathroom. Get wheezed. I'll be back, boys. Actually, wait. Before I go, let me. Do you guys think that this is a better one to leave on? Oh my god, that's awesome. Holy shit, that's 4 pairs. That's 8 of them, if my math is right. I'll leave it on this one. I'll be back, boys. All right, what's good? What's good? What's good? I might take a couple more breaks than usual this stream, by the way, just because friend of the channel, Spoopy Joseph, moderator, and my roommate, is not feeling that great, so I just want to keep checking up on him to make sure that he's doing okay. I'm from Texas. I'm allowed to say terms like redneck. Dude, redneck also got censored for being a racial term. You gotta quit it. Racist in my chat. Well, I mean, while we're on the topic of being racist, you guys fuck with the Indy 500? So, what should I do for the other quests? The ones that are like... Wait, where's the Y Academy where I spend points to get stuff? To get the special permit things. Is it you? No, you're a rookie hunter. I doubt you'd let me do it. Arena one, maybe? No. Leaderboards. I wonder how those are going right now. Wow, this could be a very dangerous thing to check. I don't know how they... Oh! I mean, let's see what people are saying in the... Damn. No arena records are registered. Okay, sick. Sick. Neko means cat sells them. Okay, okay. Let's... Whoa, my God. So many people want to talk to me. This must be how it feels to be popular. Are they worth hunting? Oh, there you are, Deputy. I have some news. There's new monsters that have been added to your list. Yo, the deviant, are they fun hunts? Hunter, have you arrived? Apparently, Palico weapons. Yeah. I know how they work. Dude, I really want to make this one. It's just so fun. But I don't want to use all of my bracky parts in order to get those, because I don't know what I'm going to need to make the weapon. I said a joke and it was not well received, or it was not received well in Derp Stream, so I'm trying to show I'm a normal person. What did you say? It's called Dark Humor Liberal is Racist. Exchange for items, special goods. Yeah, I need absolutely none of those. We got Psycho Serum, Shekase. Okay, sure. None of those are helpful either, though. Limited goods? What do we have here? Holy. Oh, well, we gotta get Pink Frog. I mean, that's just a must. An absolute must. What else we got? Cotton Candy goes pretty hard. Ludroth Jumpsuit's always good. What we calling that one? I don't know if I'd call it that one, per se. We got a Peeling Apple. I like my coffee like I like my women ground up in my pantry. You might be a serial killer. However, we welcome all kinds of serial killers here on the Salted Slices channel. All right, look, if they were good enough for like, whoa. What? Sorry, the Tigrex one was just very flashy. They're good enough for Netflix to make shows about them 24/7. Dude, some of these are awesome. The Seregios one's so sick. The Kieran one's so sick. I like the style on this one. The light and shadow go so hard. Holy. Hold on, I just wanna appreciate some art. This is what we're all about over here. AI could never replace this. That one's fun. That one's so good. Wait, I might use one of these as my new desktop wallpaper. Because I've been trying to find what I want to do as my wallpaper. But I haven't... That's awesome. Haven't seen this guy before. My favorite Monster Hunter character. Cammy, yeah. I mean, those ones are whatever. Monster Hunter Club. That's so sick. Wait, the jump one too? Dude. What the? Am I allowed to show this on Twitch? Urza. Fucking, you are one of the leaders of the guild. You have the money to buy more clothing. I'm sure you do. Actually, I have no clue what this one is. I've never heard of it before. Nor have I don't think I know that one. Wait, hold on. This is Capcom. Oh, it's Capcom, not Sega. Never mind. These are so good. Okay, I mean, hold on. I mean, like, you absolutely have to buy that one. You just have to get the Phoenix Wright one. That's just not even an option. The Legend of Zelda one goes pretty hard. That one's okay. Donkey Kong one, whatever. The Metroid one's fine. That goes pretty hard. You've got to admit, give it up. Credit where it's due. That goes pretty hard. Wind Waker, that's all right. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, Famito reappears. Dude, that one goes so hard. They do, it is an actual collab with Baki. That's so sick. The Coral one I like. I have no clue who this is. Sorry. No offense to them. I don't think I know what that one is either. Square Enix, yeah, I know that one. The Yu-Gi-Oh one does go stupidly hard. That's so sick. You talk super fast. Well, it's because I've got a lot to say. None of it important, but a lot to say. I wish this one had Edgeworth on it. Wait, DK is a Kongalala? Wait, was it? Hold on, that changes everything. Okay, that's kind of sick. Never mind, I take it back. They were right, not me. Fine, I'll give it up. So what references did they pack into the Zelda one then? Surely because like Mario, yeah, we can see it's the blue mushroom. Metroid. Oh, up top you can see it's got a bunch of the Monster Hunter symbols. Animal Crossing. Yeah, I guess they probably didn't want to give Tom Nook like a gun. Even though he deserves it. It's only fair. Look, Tom Nook, we can agree, right, together, that Tom Nook is one of the most misunderstood characters in gaming. Because everybody always shits on him and they're like, oh, all he ever does is he forces you into a deal that you didn't even want to be a part of, and then you're forced to pay debts to him over and over. Yeah, man, it's a 0 interest loan on a house. And the second you pay it off, he will upgrade your entire house for you. He'll give you an expansion to your house for another 0 interest loan. That's so insane. Thought I knew this, fam. I mean, so like, objections also. I mean, we're getting all of the Ace Attorney ones. Why? I can show you right now. There it is. Actually, I think I even took a screenshot of me finishing the game. Hold on. Hold. Should be one somewhere in here. Please don't tell me I played any hentai games on here. That would be so embarrassing for me. Because there's, I think that one was one of the later Ace Attorney. Yeah, there I was finishing the first game. The shit was goated. I wish I could have played it on stream, but now I know everything, so there's no reason for me to play it on stream, which sucks. Because the first one was so good. And if you haven't played the first one, you were like, why was there a ghost on the left? Don't worry about that, all right? You'll get there when you get there. I'm not going to spoil anything for you. Wild World, New Leaf Crossing. I mean, we'll get that. I mean, we'll get the Legend of Zelda. Or not the Legend of Zelda one, sorry. We'll get the Animal Crossing ones. We should. Am I ever going to change this up? Maybe someday. We got Doctor, sure. But I thought you had to get a PhD for that one, and that's not painfully huge or anything. Most of these are kind of whatever. I'm back. That goes crazy. Worst? Oh, hell yeah. Worst Phoenix Wright. What a title. Also, hello, Pearl. Welcome in. I did see you. I promise. Special permits. Red Helm and Snow Baron. Let's do Red Helm. And let's do Snow Baron. We'll do them once each. I thought oh, you meant to say game? I thought you were just saying, like, I thought I knew this life of fame. And I was not going to let you... I wasn't going to live down your dreams of being famous. I wasn't going to let you have that. The courier has stuff for us. You can now receive special permits. Here's how it works. When you meet with lots of hunters at hubs and villages, you rack up points, paw over fist. When you're full on points, you get a special permit. That's it, but don't think I can paw over just any of the special permits yet. Some of them will only become available later, but I'll tell you when they do. I promise. Do special permits from the start menu and can check how many you have. Sure. This is the first time I'll present you with... Fuck. Man, prepare to die. That's not a very nice thing to say to somebody. That's one of the worst openers of all time. Trust me, I used it quite on... Life Power X65? Vouchers X30? Oh my god, we have so many. Well, there are a lot of deviants. I guess I knew that from DeviantArt already. They advertise how many deviants there are already. This little fella gives tons of stuff randomly. And I've been out here scrounging for honey like a broke bitch. On my hands and knees praying for one honey drop to fall in my mouth. And all I had to do was talk to a cat with a hat. There's a Dr. Seuss book in there somewhere. Maybe you can even have like Michael Myers play the live action version of it. Sorry, that might be too far. We have 65 life powder. I will blow through that so ungodly fast. It will be gone by tomorrow morning. That I assure you. There we go. That should be okay for now. We'll take out some more. Why? If deviants are as hard as people are saying, I'm going to be prepared. We are not going to do the Lagombi because I'm really bad at fighting them. You can take the max potions too. You might be onto something with that one. That's actually not a bad idea at all. All right, take both of those with us. Lock in. Now, I only have one well done steak, but we should be fine. We're going to do Red Helm. Do you guys want me to, like, go online? Like, obviously, I could do it myself. But if you guys wanted to, because, like, it's multiplayer, right? Don't you guys kind of think I'm taking away some of the enjoyment by not going online and getting carried by you guys in G-rank equipment? I mean, like, because I just feel like that's probably more of the experience that Capcom intended for you to have. Hunt the Red Helm. No sub-quest. Okay. It's on the deserted island. Dude, wait, okay. Peak map. You'll be fine. You've been doing pretty good. I'm so fucked. Everyone keeps talking about I'm like they're the end of the world. You'll be fine, probably. It's the least fine I've ever felt. Point where on the doll you didn't feel fine, me pointing everywhere. Strengthens kicks, probably not what I'm looking for right now. Woodsman, probably not what I'm looking for. Medic. Honestly, let's go for, do they have the one that's like bitch made? Not really what I'm looking for. I was looking for, what's it called? The one where you keep all food buffs post your first, or post death. They don't have it. We might need Riser, because he can combo you a good bit, and I'd like to get Rider. Sadly, I don't have online features on the Switch. $20 a year. I mean, and you get some of the best deals of all time, such as, they might let you play an NES game. That's pretty good. Culinary Arts. I don't think that's it. Dude, can we agree that Deserted Island might just be one of the best maps, period? I mean, the loss of underwater on this map, strictly because the underwater combat doesn't exist in this game, is a little bit saddening. But even still, it's just such a sick map. I love the colors on Deserted Island, man. I think it's such a good map. This is a little bit of nostalgia talking because I did play the Monster Hunter Tri demo about 9,000 times as a kid until I could beat the Great Jaggy not hitless because I was still a child. But I could beat him without carding. Holy. All right, Red Helm. What an entrance. It's a different noise. Let's go. You be me. Yeah, not where I want to be. I'm pretty... Oh my god, you're fucking huge. 2? Oh, he normally does 3, 4. Okay, so I'm just trying to see how different he is from normal Azurius. I'm trying to find where, like, the Red Helm part of him comes in. I mean, ooh, those are hard claws. Whoa, and he has wind force to his normal slashes. Okay, we're already bouncing. That is quite a sign. Not the worst damage, though. He feels like a bit of a tank. That is... He's not going to do the Lagombi roll? No. Now, that one has wind force to it, so be ready. I know I'm slow walking right now. Just let me observe. No hunter ever wins by not observing first. He wants a bear hug? I kind of have to keep my personal distance. Why am I jumping at this? It's a great question. I have techniques that most hunters wouldn't understand. Specifically on getting hit. Oats, can you let him fight me for a little bit? I was kidding. I was actually like, that was obviously a joke. I mean, I understand why people say comedy is dead now. This guy didn't get the joke at all. You didn't laugh when Elon Musk said, I am become meme? I mean, what's wrong with you? Guys, that's comedy silver. Hold. Just hold on to him for a bit. And then we'll bring him down. Good mounting. We love to see it. All right. So what should we do? Go for his claws while he's down. I should be able to go one more into it. Perfect. Optimal DPS window in sword mode, I think. Chill out, dude. Roaring for what, huh? Honestly, I would just like to apologize for all I've said. Why am I going back towards you? I don't know. You just kind of seemed nice. Like a father figure. Well, that was quite a smidge of damage you've done, my boy. What are you, some kind of like red helm? 2, 3, 4. Oh, or not. Okay. You're fucking massive, might I say. I have to know the protein intake on this guy. Oh, he's enraged right now. Oh, he's not going to give me a break. Ooh, he gets up quick when enraged. All right. So that's like he brought up something with that attack. Chill. Yikes. Holy shit. Hey, man. Oh, my God. Holy shit. All right. Let's relax, you and I. Piranha Plant or Goomba. Right now, he's kind of making me feel like a Goomba for sure. Because he stomped my ass. What are you playing on? Roll? No, I'm playing on Switch. It's Generations Ultimate. I know the title says Generations. You have to understand. Also, the thumbnail, I think, said Generations this time. Normally, it says Generation Ultimate. The reason it didn't this time is strictly because I had some personal things going on. AKA, I don't have Photoshop right now because of the new computer I'm on. I haven't been able to transfer over my account and all that kind of stuff. So I had to use something to throw. It's why the thumbnail looks a little bit different, right? Because I didn't have all my normal stuff that I used to make it. So, like, I know it says Generations. It's called clickbait, all right? Mr. Beast taught me about it when he cured people's blindness. And then paid half of the bills. I think. Was that the controversy with that? Oh, running away. Classic red helm. Well, if he's running to a different zone, we can figure out whatever this thing is. Sushi fish? All right. I mean, I guess. If you're playing online, I can help if you like. I'm bored. So I made a joke about that before starting this, but like I feel like I'd feel more accomplished if I can bring him down myself. Can I? Right now, the signs are definitely pointing to no. That's a wall, Arzurius. Sorry. Look, now that he's looking at me, I understand it was rude of me to... How is that a Superman dive? I'm walking towards him. Yeah, I knew that one was gonna tank. All right. Air hugs? Yeah. They do that sometimes. Whoa! Wow, I mean, you're just quite a large man, aren't you? That stunned me from you going back. All right. Get in there. Fuck him up. Weave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Dang. You're lucky I watched Sesame Street as a kid. Otherwise, the count wouldn't have taught me that one. Weaves with ease and grace. Oh, you're enraged right now. You might say, why does that matter? Because he has faster attacks. Whew. So I really should not be going for some of these punishes I'm going for. He has such low end lag right now. See what I mean? Holy. All right, dodge that. Just sheath up. Don't sheath up. What the fuck are you thinking? Just transform next time, Robots in disguise, head ass. 4, 5. You chill? I'm cool if you're cool. You are, I mean, like, you're a lot of things. Cool is not one of them, huh? Weaves. Ooh. Bad time to be on the floor. Wait. He might be onto something. Yeah. See you guys in hell. Oh. Oh, man. I never understood my life flashing before my eyes in movies. I was like, that shit doesn't happen. Guys, it flashed. Okay. You done? You cool? You not enraged anymore? Good, like, I think you might be still enraged. But I do have to start tangoing with him. Sure, you can do it. GU was my first. I probably, honestly, what am I doing? Reading text while running away from a fucking pissed off bear. Might be one of the worst things you can do, because I think that will make him more mad. Oh my god, dear lord. I really thought I rolled past it. Oh shit. Wake me up or I'm dead, guys. Wake me up. Okay. Woke me up a little bit late. Thank you for the help, though. That one. Alright. Come over here, man. I was kidding. Learn to take a joke. Wait. He might be onto something here. Jill? Get back in. We can go for a mount here. Wouldn't that have been awesome? I'm just kidding. I hate mounting. It would have been horrible. Woo! God, I'm using reverse psychology. Don't tell the game. I learned about this one in my psych class. Actually, I learned about it in my reverse psych class. Like a normal psych class, but opposite. Okay, we're pissed off again, huh? What, you get hit 3 times and all of a sudden you're mad at somebody? Here, I mean, learn to take a joke. Which is to say that the damage I'm dealing to you is comical. Oats! What are we fighting, man? Those are 3 Jaggy. Those were 3 Jaggies. They had families. Oh, right. When you're enraged, you get up quick. Whew. Very lucky that didn't hit. 1. Just 1. I was getting so ready. Dodge that one. Dodge that one. Okay, okay. Just stay mobile. Scientists don't want you to walk right over that one. You just didn't even care. All right. I mean, maybe I'm the only one who saw the giant electrical field on the ground. Oh, guys. I mean, you have to be insane to be fighting me here. By the way, I figured out what's happening. When he does that attack that uproots the ground, if he does it in the water, he just summons a fish. You might say, yeah, wasn't that obvious? All right, don't be mean. Have a sub. Oh, shit. What? Wait, what? Nope. Oh, I froze for a second there. What are we putting on the sub? Oh, he's eating? Oh, that means I got him right where I want him. Red Helm, you're nothing. You're the dirt beneath my boots. I mean, this must just be an embarrassing day for you. Because I'm going to do this, but then right afterwards, I'm going to walk forward, and I'm going to hit up on the D-pad, and I'm going to do this one. I mean, heal as much as you want. I know this hurts. Let's go. Right before his roar went off. That's the kind of shit I like to see. Did you get hit by his big swing once? That's so crazy that you'd say that, because I was just thinking to myself how I'd really not like to get hit by that. Okay. Chill out. Chill out. You know, I could really use a little ration right about now, man. Oh, look how Jaggies are in front. I mean, they just didn't stand a chance. All right, you done? You're never done, are you? Whatever, you're going for my friends, so this is a time to eat something. Oh yeah, this map's great for gathering honey. I gotta stop reading while I'm fighting. I just don't think it's a good look for me. Really don't think it's a good look for my gameplay. Because it ends with me getting my prefrontal cortex caved in. I get a free lobotomy every time I read chat. Which, if it was the 1950s, I mean, hell yeah. Those used to be expensive, I think. Just ask RFK's aunt, I think? Was it his aunt? I don't know. Somebody in the Kennedy family got a lobotomy. Oh, no wonder he pulled up a fish. I saw it. Now, weirdly, the one time I saw the fish was the time I didn't get one. But 3, 4, 5. Holy! You just don't stop, do you? 1, 2, 3. Okay, you're done with that. Fine. Okay. Get back in there, get my damage. I'm chilling, I'm chilling. I mean, like, if you're cool, I'm cool. I'm actually so not cool, by the way. I just wanted to let you know. I think you were awesome. Gets a perfect dodge. Gets fucking smacked in the face. Thank you for running that way. Oh, perfect, perfect. We gotta use this as an opportunity to go for the claws. Or at least give him a new haircut. Instead of doing that, we do neither. I understand, by the way, I'm playing a very risky game by not healing. I also understand my eye itches. Dude, I'm itching my eye. Dude, I'm freaking itching my eye right now. There's a strand of hair in it. Chill out. You get to call timeouts all the time. What is it? Every time you throw out an attack, I won't bother you. Okay, so we're gonna chill. You're gonna be cool, and I'm gonna be even cooler. My favorite villain from Dragon Ball. All right. Running low on stam. Running from this guy is a fucking exercise, huh? It's a real workout. Don't go for a punish off of it. Why? It's just... He went for a charge. I was probably fine. I was just worried. It didn't feel right. Now this one feels right. Yeah, that was a good punish. That was a good punish. He's not limping yet. That I do not love. I would love for him to be in crutches, on his hands and knees, begging me for, oh, hey, look, the paintball has worn off. How quaint. How queer. Deviants might be hard. Parker. Give me one of those. All right, now it's you versus me. Battle of the Bands. Okay, yeah. Honestly, I just wanted to know if it smelled. It does. You gotta get hit that... You gotta get hit by that one once. I don't think I want to. It sounds like a recipe for carding. Which is weirdly just not something I'm interested in. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit. Okay, that's on me. I got greedy by thinking he would only do 4 hits in a row. Okay, just remember you chose this location to fight, by the way. I mean, maybe it's just me. I thought he wanted to fight there. Are you going back to eat more honey? You motherfucker. Winnie the Pooh ass bastard, man. I mean, don't you feel any greed? 100 Acre Woods is gonna run out of honey because of people like you. Just so you know that, Red Helm. That woke him up instantly. He's not too happy about that one. Fuck me, I was stuck in the attack still. Oh my god, so dramatic, Red Helm. So dramatic. Let's just run off that. Yeah, good thing I didn't go for punish. He's pissed right now. It's like someone interrupted his honey time. All right, Garfunkel, this is gonna be a rough one for you. I'm just gonna tell it like I see it on this one. He does not like you. There's enough time to drink one. Told you. Precisely enough time to drink one. Run back over here. I might just be built to be a matador. Still? Don't hit me. Well, I mean, I'm stunned. You wouldn't want to hit a guy who's stunned. It wouldn't even feel good for you. What the fuck was that? Honestly, good bait. Killer bait. You fucking hurt, might I say. Okay, well, this is just embarrassing. Don't dodge that? Why would I want to not dodge one of his hits? Shall depart for a snooze land. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Good luck with the big booty monster. I don't think it's going to go that well for me, honestly. He's kind of showing me who's boss, and I don't like it. The damage? Why would I want to see that? Oh, by the way, I didn't mean to eat another ration. I meant to drink one of my normal potions. We still have 10 megas. Holy fuck. Yeah, he hurts. He kind of hits like a freight train. The A train does not stop. Okay, okay. Finally actually staggered him for once. Okay, sure. Yeah, I guess that hit. Whatever you say. Hey, Capcom, you go to the game, not me. Wind force, wind force. You're just gonna keep spamming that one to keep me away? Okay, well, honestly, you know, I was just kidding about all that. You know me, I'm kind of a chill guy. Feline Rider has activated. No, it has not. Hit me? I feel like I perfectly dodged that. Best of luck, Oats. Whew. You can do it. I'm feeling like I can. Now, this is just unlucky that you'd land up here, but I can still punish pretty hard. Whew. Good job not going for the punish on that one. It would have got us killed. Kill the fuck out. Okay. I don't know what the fuck this beetle does aside from nothing. Weird that I got hit there, right? Because, like, it's in an animation, I thought. Go out. It's not that, it's literally just not that serious. It's like a video game, Red Helm. I don't think you know that. It's literally, I'm just here for fun. What you're trying to do is harm me in ways I do not appreciate. You gotta stop dodging the big swing. I just don't think that what you're saying is in my best interest. It's like the voice on my shoulder telling me a little heroin never hurt anyone. I just don't think that that's right. Damn, he didn't even mean to hit me there. I just got run over like a bug. I was the last thing on his mind right there. All right, going back to Area 3. This means we're going to fight for about 4 seconds before he runs back to Area 2 to eat. Now, he's still not limping, which means this might be the first 17-hour fight of the game. Everybody lock in for... Oh, you going to eat over there? I'll let you chill. Start munching. Yeah, no, start it. Wait for it. All right, it's time. And now we go. Honey? Yes, dear? Well, I got tomorrow all to head off now. Good luck. Woo! Hold. Hold. Autocorrect. I'm assuming you mean... Whoa! I'm assuming you mean work tomorrow. Or school or something of the sort. Holy shit, man. My favorite entry in the Hitman games. Holy shit, man. Just in weaves. Shows you who's boss. Becomes the Red Helm. Okay, we got in a little swing. I mistimed that. I'll agree with that. Did you have to drop a thermonuclear missile on my head, Red Helm? I agree I mistimed it because I was stressed out and I could tell when I pressed the B button that it was too early. Did we have to do that? That just feels excessive to me. I just feel like maybe it's a hate crime. Like, I won't report it because I'm afraid of you. Oh, finally? That's what you wanted? I didn't enjoy it that much, actually. I kind of hated it. Hold on, let me... Wait, oh, fuck me. If I pause, does it actually pause? It does. Okay, give me 1 second, give me 1 second. It got auto-corrected tomorrow. No. Yeah. You're good. You're good. Let me just, like, for 1 second. Screen's gonna be black for a second. Hold on. Hold. What if I did this one? I mean, this one's made by Google. How could it be bad? Give me 1 second. I'm trying to fix my tracking. Okay. Let's try this. It's not the tracking I normally use, so if my facial expressions are a little bit off, a little bit tuned incorrectly, that's why. But it might be better. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I'm sure you've been watching the model. But it KO'd you so you didn't see? What, does he, like, pick you up and eat you? Because if that's the case, I don't need to see all that, honestly. We've been over my thoughts on Vor before. I don't really... It's not for me, personally. I feel like the tracking's still off. It might just be that my camera's out of focus. That could honestly be a big part of why. Chill. Whew. 2. Oh, just 2? Okay. Okay. Just moving away. Why? To the bat. Whew. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 seems to be his maximum. I don't think we've seen him do 6 yet. Limping away, are we? Oh. Hold on. I still don't like how the tracking's working. Give me a second. But his confidence is so good on this one. The NVIDIA one, I do not like as much. We'll keep it. How will I ever like it if I don't give it a try? Because Google needs to see how my face looks. The one limp is real. Now, dude, I should have 100% bought traps. What am I thinking? If he's supposed to be as hard as people say. Oh my god, and I mistimed my roar dodge. Whew. Okay. Just stay locked in. Honestly, just shut the fuck up, man. Okay. We're gonna run back again. Don't you get tired of this? I mean, I can't fight you when you do this. Who are you, the Lagombi? That should be fine. Yeah, that's just a big slash in front of him. Fuck. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He was going for a 6. Horrible sheath? No. Okay. He's on Oats. Take a Mega. He's on you. Run the fuck away. I was holding L beforehand. I absolutely swear that to you. We're so lucky we weren't punished. If we were punished, that would have been game losing. But what I can do instead is just go for a mount here. Okay. Now. Two, 3. Stupid ass bear. I didn't mean that, by the way. You know that. You know I say things in the heat of passion, man. Like, I didn't mean all that. You just know me so much better than that, right, Arzarius? Holy a topple. In this economy? Oh, shit. 1, 2. He's on them. He's on them. Use this as an opportunity. It is an opportunity. This is it. Okay, okay. After we saw what attack that was, we were fine. He's running. He's just going to keep sprinting. He's just going to keep sprinting. And then that's big swing. Big swing means you have an opportunity afterwards to get in there. They're calling it the world's most unlucky bounce. 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy. That's time to sheath. He's running. You want him to run right now because you're terrified. You're an afraid, frail man who can't do much. And that's okay. Some people like their men weak. The Arzarius is one of them, though. And that's the part that kind of sucks right now. He's still running. Oh my God, please. I mean, come on. No way. Don't start eating. You don't need to start eating, man. Oh! And they thought for even a second I would triple cart to a no-name like you. What do you think you're doing around these parts, Red Helm Arzarius? Come on, you really thought you could pose a threat to a guy like me? A fella like me? You know where I was raised? You know who I am? Come on. I want you to remember, Red Helm Arzarius. My nightmares, the lowest I could go, are considered the peak heights of your life. And I want you to live with that. Just kidding, you can't. You're already gone. Forgotten. Dirt beneath my heel. Guys, that was a terrifying fight, but holy shit, that was fun. Oh, God, that was a good fight. Ooh, I'm grinning ear to ear right now. Oh, man. I see why people fuck with Deviants. That's so sick. You're patient and paid off. Also, the perfect dodges were clutch. And yeah, I think the key there was not doing what I normally do when they start limping, and it's greeting for the kill. Holy. Red Helm Shell and nothing but jumbo bones. That might be the most insulting thing you could have given me, is nothing but jumbo bones. Do you know how hard I had to try and work to live there? 26-minute fight. Yeah, no, I agree. That seems about the time it took. Oh. I need to change my pants after that one. Let's just say he's not the only one who was finished. We love to see it. Hey there. Heard you're going to take on special permanent hunt deviants. If you don't get eaten alive, you can bring their parts back to make unique deviant equipment. Deviant weapon attacks fill the arts gauge faster, while the armor has special latent skills. Get a full deviant armor. Got a full set of, you gotta upgrade it first, okay? Deviant equipment needs hunter marks for their upgrades. You get hunter marks as a reward for hunting deviant monsters. Just sift through all the monsters' guts and bones. So your eyes on a certain piece of deviant equipment, just hunt the corresponding monster. Okay. That adds up, that adds up. Don't worry, you get other things. Wait, hold on. Forge weapon, switch axe. Dude, I'm one off. I'm one shell off. That's so painful. Do we run it back? Well, but it is a poison file. And poison file, I don't really care for. Ooh. I need more Uragon parts for it, but that one's kind of fun. It's Elemental Blast, which is fun. Poison file, I just don't care for. Unfortunate. It is unfortunate, but honestly, strange. Oh. That's a different... What the fuck? Huh. Okay. Got none of the rage hair for it. This one gives Constitution and eventually Red Helm and Red Helm X. So what are those even? They tell you to go fuck yourself. Like Elemental Blast. I do think that's really fun. So it is Constitution and Defense. I just don't think I care then, right? We could make one of them though. How's it compare? That's barely any better. And I had to fucking risk life and limb for that. I don't know if I'm going to be doing all that necessarily. Oh, but then this one uses like... Oh. The critical eye +1. I don't know if I'd be doing that, but... I see, but that uses Lagombi parts instead. But it doesn't have any of the latent skills they were talking about. You're high rank already. That's the strange armor. Oh, that's true. I suppose I am high rank. Holy. Sorry, I'm still coming down off that high. That was something else. Dear Lord. Also, I have lava nuggets now. There was something that I needed those for. Was it over here? Oh, I need Gammoth shells, but then we'll be able to make... Okay. Are we able to fight the Gammoth currently? Deviant armor is notoriously bad. Yeah. Probably the best thing to hear after a 26-minute fight. Yeah, that's awesome. Let's check what the key quests are that we have to do for Hunter rank 2. One is the Desert Gourmand. Alright. Alright. Just wait till the Dread Queen and the Dread King. The weapons are good, at least for a couple of them. My weapon is okay from what I'm reading about it. Or from, I guess, reading it for the first time there. I just don't know how much I care for Poison File on a Switch Axe. Because Poison just kind of sucks, right? It does 15 damage per second. I don't know. Yeah, the Deviant Armors have no defense. I don't mind trading all gas for no brakes. It's kind of why I cut the brake lines in my car. Just because, like, they were slowing me down, quite literally. So I couldn't really see a good use for them. Should I bring 2 more max potion? Doesn't life powder also bring your life up to max? You just twirl it around you and your life increases? Maybe I should bring that with me. Why couldn't I go higher than 2? Okay, 3. I think it does? I don't know. I mean, Nibble Snarf shouldn't be too bad whatsoever. I should have brought the Thunder one instead of using my water weapon. But, I mean, you gotta fight water with water. It's like fighting fire with fire. Both of which are immaculate ideas. Alright, easy barrel bombs. Heals around the same as a potion. The life powder extended max life too. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm insane. Maybe I've lost my freaking mind. Or maybe it does in the newer games and it just doesn't in the older ones. If it doesn't in the newer games, by the way, please don't tell me, because then I've really got no defense for why I thought that was the case. So, like, don't say that. We have 2 easy Sonic Bombs and 2 easy Barrel Bombs. And I believe against the Nibble Snarf, you can place down a Barrel Bomb, have him eat it, and then that's that. I was really hoping we'd never fight this guy again. Why? I did not enjoy his fight. He reminded me of a Cephadrome. I mean, I know you're one of these. Oh, yep. Okay, well. He could be anywhere, I suppose. Oh, is that him? Oh, do we think so? Surprise, surprise. What's good, man? Cephadrome is so much worse than Nibblesnarf. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I just think both of them have something that I hate, which is the standing still, or sorry, running around the arena for so long and doing absolutely nothing, aside from we wait. There it is. You gonna do that again? Oh, we are. Yep. Any more? Oh, we're done? All right, I'll go get my DPS in. You promised me we're done, Nibblesnarf. Whoa, whoa. Actually didn't think he'd keep turning. I thought it was like the Blongonga one, where he just stopped. Oh my god, dude. Absolutely not. I'm ready to fight that guy. Well, do you think it'll be a better or worse fight than the Cephadrome? I think the Nibblesnarf probably gets a lot more points just because, like, he's a funnier monster. This guy objectively has a really goofy design. So does the Cephadrome, I guess. There's no way it turns that much. Okay, that's on me. It's a learning thing. God, do I just not like you. This fighting you just fill me with a sense of dread. Yeah. I'm gonna eat a Nullberry now while we just wait it out. Alright, he's going under. I'm placing this. Enjoy the barrel bomb. That was so sick. Okay. Wait, maybe he does have counterplay and I'm just a dumbass. No, that can't be. Whoa, I didn't know he actually had that as an attack. Maybe he only does it after you stun him out of something. Anything else? Yep, fair enough. I actually just never think he's gonna attack. Wait for it. Or don't. Or say wait for it and do nothing. I mean, in my defense, I did wait for it. I just decided not to act upon it. All right, man. Yeah, we get it. You could use a breath mint. Oh, you can turn it either way? Wow, you swing both ways? Bisexual king. There's just absolutely no way. Does that attack just fucking go until it hits? There's just no way. Does he just decide on his own? On a whim, perhaps? Check this shit out. Come towards me again. Fucking... Not like a shock trap. Oh. Nibblesnarf is one of the worst fights in the game. I would be lying if I said I got a lot of enjoyment out of this fight. Oh my god. Think he hates you? I barely see him turn when he uses his breath attack. Heat seeking. Don't fight me. Don't fight me, little guy. Bring that to the Nibblesnarf, by the way. You gonna come back? Weave. Yeah, you wanna go again? Weave. I can do this all day. They call me Captain America in the sheets. Because I'm proud to be an American. And I'll gladly stand up inside you. Oh my god, I forget you're allowed to attack, man. I know you're like, didn't you already say that? Yeah, and it's still true. Alright. We done with this song and dance yet? Nope. Alright, now we done with the song and dance? Can we fight? Nope. I don't know. I guess I just don't know how sonic bombs work. What part of them gets sonic bombed? I thought it'd be like Cephadrome where I can just pop him out of the ground. Oh. I'm getting hit. Yep. Alright. Honestly, same. No clue how they work. Okay. So I felt like it was directly... If I was a hearing-sensitive monster and that shit went off next to my ear, I'd be going, ah! Ooh! Exclamation point, explode balls, salted slices. You don't have to do all that. I do it every night to myself. I just like seeing them grow back. I'm like a little axolotl. Alright. We ready to fight yet, Nibblesnarf? Or are you gonna keep running around? Okay. Now it's time to fight, though, right? Now it's time for us to fight, right? Just, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It just doesn't affect him at all. Oh, you're moving zones? Oh, I haven't even paintballed you. Yeah, that matters a lot. Command doesn't work. Oh, no, don't you worry. I busted. But it was after I beat the Red Helm Azuria, so right now I'm a little bit on cooldown. Right, you gotta give it a little bit more time than that. Good nibble snarf. Don't question mark me. You know all streamers are gooners. You know that more than anyone. Fuck me. Yeah, just take a big old bite. Whatever. I didn't need that part of my brain anyways. Alright. Nice gills. I like fighting him here because he's actually down to fight me. Alright. Yeah. Blow out your back or whatever. Okay. Misclick. Well, fucked up my whole combo from a misclick. That's just a little unfortunate. And now he blows out his back. I've crawled under. Whoa! Oh. Dude. Yeah. You blow out people's backs. Whatever, Nibble Snarf. Everyone does that from time to time. We've all gone to college. All right, welcome back up. All right. Oh my God, stop. Quit. If the glove don't fit, I want you to quit, man. All right, I'm on him. I'm riding him. Me and the Nibble Snarf having a nice little gooning session. Baiting who the hottest One Piece character is. Spoiler alert, it was Nico Robin the whole time and we knew it. I'm just kidding. We all know it's Buggy D Clown. Right. Just get in on this Volvo over here. It's bright red and prime for a beating. Oh my God, I popped it. Holy shit. Wait, is this what people mean when they say popping the cherry? I wouldn't know. I'm not allowed to have sex. My mom says it's impure. Nibble Snarf, you irritate me. Can I just be honest with you? Like, I feel like it's open and healthy communication is what makes a relationship work. And I want you to know, Nibble Snarf, you really do irritate me. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We doing this again? This whole song and dance? You jump up, you miss. Oh, and now you're ready for a beating? Oh, that's just, I mean, we can agree together as a community. That was a bullshit hitbox, right? Like, I rarely try to blame it on the game. That one felt like bullshit that I got hit by the sand blast. I was purposefully standing to the side where I was like, this can't hit here. This guy's just annoying. A plague upon ye house, Nibble Snarf. Oh my God, are you coming back again? How many times? The cooling effect has worn off. Just, I really don't want to hear that right now. What's the point of those sand things? Do they make him feel at home? Am I just like destroying his sense of self by destroying them? Alright, drink one of these. Nico Robin X Buggy D Clown, a fan yaoi by Salted Slices. His nose honks sensually in the distance. A sign that he's close, not only to her, but to her heart. What can I say? I'm ready. Put me in the minds of AO3. They need me. Dude, is AO3 getting infected by AI slop yet? I don't know. I haven't been reading for a while. Why? I just decided that I no longer need to read. It's not for my eyes. No, it's because I'm not into, like, werewolf, vampire, yaoi fan fictions yet. Do say yes. I do say yet because it could happen at any moment. I mean, Cephadrome also has bullshit hitboxes. Cephadrome and Nibble Snarf are having a mid-off, man. The only winners, the people who didn't have to fight them. I'm new to Monster Hunter Generations. Hey, welcome to the party. My advice, avoid fighting the Nibble Snarf man. Do not go to the Nibble Snarf dog. He's got my ass. Why did... What? Uh-huh? Get over there. You just vibrated on this side of the map. All right, now you're gonna come towards me this way. Now you're gonna walk this way, talk this way. Fucking just give me a kiss. Weaves again. All right, we done here, Nibble Snarf? Or are you gonna put up the gills so you can hit me again? Fucker. Don't put up the... If you put up... All right, that's limping. It's finally time. But, yeah, I'm new to Generations. I've got some Monster Hunter experience, but not much of it that's applicable to Generations. Do I have any more bombs? No, I don't. Okay, looks like we're gonna have a heartbreaking man has to kill Nibble Snarf the old-fashioned way. Disclaimer, he's actually very happy to do it. But no, if you need any advice, I'm currently all the way to high rank in village quests, and I'm going through the hub quests right now. I guess that's important. If you've never... How do you use Trance Slash? So for me, it's up on the D-pad. There's different control schemes that change it, right? Some people like to hold down, I think it's like ZL, or like one of the trigger buttons, plus you hit an attack button. I just think that the D-pad makes sense, because I don't use the D-pad for anything anyways. Don't pay attention to the fact that that completely whiffed. Okay, that's based off of how he woke up, and how was I to know how the Nibble Snarf would awaken? That hitbox needs... I mean, it just needs help, professionally. How am I supposed to fight him in this room? Wait, where is he? There he is. What's good, man? All right, now you're gonna put up your gills, aren't you? No. But also, the way that you charge it up depends, I believe, on your art. Oh, great rat overlord, may I close my eyes and rest? I have a double shift tomorrow. Fine, I'll let it happen. But during your double shift, you're not allowed to use the company crying box. Fuck off, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I dodged it. I don't ask. Don't ask, don't tell, man. That's the motto of fighting the Nibble Snarf. If I'm still alive, it worked. See? I can smell him. Scented. Scented. You're done. I feel it. Okay, okay. But, yeah, the way you build it up is depending on what art style you choose. I'm using a depth style, which is all about perfect dodges. So, I'm attempting to get perfect dodges against him. However, it's kind of like... Ever see the Star Wars where there was that one blind monk? I think it was, shit, what one was that? The blind monk who was attuned to the Force, and he was, like, one of the best Star Wars characters of all time. That's kind of how I feel like I have to fight this guy. Because... Dear Lord. Dear Lord, is he something else? Rogue One? That's the one. That's pretty much what I have to do to fight the Nibble Snarf here. Holy. Yeah, so for me, it's up on the D-pad, and then doing perfect dodges into punishing with perfect dodges gives me a lot more of it to refill. I can help much with weapons that aren't Switch Axe, because it's the only weapon I've played in this game, but Switch Axe is fucking awesome. So... why would I have to help with anything else? It literally switches from an axe. Round acorn acquired. I always knew I could get Nibble Snarf's round nut if I tried. Do you think I'll get any special rewards for breaking his vulva? I know it's uvula, by the way, but like, look. The classic joke from the hit 2008 movie Monster House. I think 2008? It's probably later than 2008. It's probably like 2011. Or, there's no way it's 2012. It didn't come out the year the world ended, right? There's no way. Why did we think a Mayan calendar was going to predict the end of the world? I guess we just assumed they knew more than us. I mean, maybe it was the end of the Mayan world. I don't see too many of them walking around. I'm sure there's no dark history reasons for that. I'm sure that nobody with guns came in and like did some horrible and heinous things to them. You are fucking my ass when you give me this many monster bones when I actually need Nibble Snarf parts. Dude, what is that? That has to be a crime. We need... He was a silver crown. Yippee. Less nibble snarf hunting for me. Why did my eyes... Do you see the eyes just kind of like... up for a second? I do like the media pipe tracking does feel really good, though. Maybe I'll stay on this one. I just need to kind of work out how the eyes are working, because every now and then they kind of move around like I'm tweaking out. Which might not be too far off. I did have an entire Rockstar Pure Zero fruit punch flavor with other natural flavored energy drink. And you might say, Salted Slices, I noticed you have energy drinks a lot. Do you think this will have adverse effects on your heart? I don't know. We'll figure it out together. See, this is what I'm talking about. All I need was Nibble Snarf Claws. I broke his leg up front and the thing in his mouth, and I got 0 part break rewards. That just doesn't seem right to me. That just kind of seems like they hated me. The Power Gasher. Do we already have that one? We don't. I should probably make it then, right? Because I guarantee you it's got other stuff that crafts off of it. It will use a lot of my Dragonite ore, though. Do I feel like that's worthwhile? It's so hard for me to get Dragonite. It never shows up for me. Plus, we've got stuff like the Y-Academy one that I'd like to make. This one would be awesome to make if I could find Dracophage bugs anywhere. Based off the name alone, I have absolutely no clue where one might find those, but, like, still. The Tigrex one, I don't really care for. The Ceregios one would be sick to make. And then the Glavenus one, I mean, we'll make it, but... They hate you, that's why they made it a quest. I guess that adds up. Sure, let's make the Power Gasher. Fuck it. Because that looks like it's a... Yeah. We can already turn it into the Wrath Flame Spitter if we want. We can level it up with Monster Broth and Stout Bones, of which we have 0. And then we can check the other ones we can make with it. That'll be fun someday. I think we can also make... Hold. We can make the Bone Axe. And then we can go upgrade that one. Should be one of these ones. Yeah. Now we can't upgrade anymore. Oh, wait. I thought this was the Great Jaggies. Wait, was the Great Jaggy in this game? I can't remember. I don't think he was he? Also, I don't think we've ever hunted the Iodrome. Will that be changing? Not in this lifetime. No, we'll probably hunt him eventually. I just don't... What am I getting out of fighting the Iodrome? Aside from I get to look at a little frog guy, point at him, and then kill him. Which is something. I'll give it that. It is strictly more than nothing. God, this game has so many weapons. There's just so much to do. Thank you. New info has been added to the monster stuff. What do we have going on here? Maybe it's just like talk to more of these guys and we'll get... Or it could be because we're doing hub quests that we're getting new stuff. No, I do remember you. Yeah. 2 Royal Ludroth. Complete the 2-star hub quest. Reward a weapon Codex X1 and hog in a frog costume. Look, that's not a bad reward, right? I don't want you to think that I'm against that reward. However, check. Not who I wanted to talk to at all. Not who I wanted to talk to at all. Give me the Pookie. I require the Poog. Give me the Poogie. Give me the... What the fuck? Poogie, please. Okay. Because we have this costume, which is all I need. God, he looks awesome, man. That's the sickest Poogie of all time. Okay. I guess we'll get more quests while we're at it. I guess these are all going to be 2-star hub quests. How many of them are we going to do? I mean, we'll see. I'll probably eventually do them. What do you have for me? Yeah. I have to ask you this. A Velocidrome. I don't think they hate to ask me it enough, because I really hate to do it more than they hate to ask me. Dice steak, there's the problem. A Bullfongo, fresh is best, reward is dice steak. That might be worth it, because ingredients are pretty good. I'll admit. The grandma might be back with materials for us. For, so, like, the Hero's Blade. Oh, Hunter, I know you've been looking forward to seeing the materials I went searching for, but there's a bit of a problem, and that problem is in the shape of a Tigrex. This hammer, what about it? I hope you're not expecting me to whack a Tigrex with my noble craftswoman tool. I'll tell you this once, a smith hammer is used to create, not destroy. Yep, I know, fix it, Felix. The hero's journey. You get the Heroic Twins design. I don't... That sounds like it's just like blades. I'm sure Dual Blades players were creaming their pants over that one. Me personally, it just doesn't do much for me. I'm just kind of the same man that I was before. The Meowster Hunters have returned. Okay, what we got? Zinogre parts? Not really. Thanks for the Shockbird, guys. You really didn't have to, and I do mean that. Wait, the Great Jaggy was in this game. What am I talking about? Wait, why am I acting like it wasn't? Well, it's weird, because normally I thought it took... Oh. Astalos is there, Seregios is there, Gormagala, and Honey. Oregon. I need to do more Oregon ones, because it's somebody that I really, really do not want to hunt. Actually, while we're at it, I should have more Charisma ones that I asked to get. Okay. Charismas are yellow, we're good. So which one do we want with these ones? Large only. That's fine. I mean, we gotta get Jeff, only so people can do the hilarious My Name Jeff. I mean, never really get tired of that one. 3 more of them, then I will say Scout of Palico, Scout by abilities. Instead of Charisma, we gotta do the Bombing, because Bombing will give us more of the orange ones. We need more of the orange ones. Start that Scouting, we're good. Preferences changed, okay. Now, obviously it's not gonna help us right now, but still. We will go back to... The gore is nice. Whatever. We're gonna do this one still. My name Jeff laughed now. Oh, he did it. Yeah. I mean, I might be laughing. I might be busting a gut. I might be busting other things later. But that's between me and my pillow. It's the worst joke of all time. My fault. Right there. Yeah. Less. Even less. That was more, by the way. Hey, just so we're all clear, that was more. That's perfect. Took me a while to get there, but whatever. We got some. As long as they bring back lava nuggets, I'm happy. I'm more than happy. I'm ecstatic. Dare I say, over the moon. Now, the other things we're looking for are... noise violation in search of the Yan Garuga. Nargacuga, Rathian, Malfestio. Okay. That's not bad. Let's do the Nargacuga first. That way we can all fall asleep together. I'm just kidding. Everyone loves the Nargacuga, and they all think he's the most fun hunt of all time. Where is he? Not Nargacuga. Sorry, I was thinking of the wrong one. Wait, there are 2 Nargacugas. I meant to say the, Wait, did I not have to do the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, I was right. Never mind. Yeah, I meant to say Naharala. Sorry. Where is he? There it is. All right, let's do this one first so we can all fall asleep together. Yippee. I do love this hunt. My favorite part about it, I mean, there's just so much to love, you know? The way you get to deal 4 damage... Feline Gripper, sure, why not? I'd be having them out from time to time. It's only fair. And I know we have the Bombarder one, so you're like, you should bring bombs. I just, like, there's a limited amount of time we have in this world, you know what I mean? Is mine gonna be spent on that? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna just walk out here. Sleepless Feline. I gotta disagree. Probably the easiest monster to fall asleep to. They're gonna put him on the lo-fi hip-hop channel, I think. And we will all rejoice. Alright. They gave us tainted meat. Didn't know my ex was here. Thank you. It's the easiest jokes of all time, dude. It's the lowest hanging fruit ever. Why does the game get so ungodly dark when you walk there? Because it's nighttime. No, man, it gets darker than that. And I don't know why, and it freaks me out. Last time when we hunted, they were in Area 5, so I'm just gonna beeline it to Area 5. And they didn't leave Area 5 the entire hunt. Dude, why would they put me back on this map, though? This map fighting the Naharala sucks, man. I keep wanting to say Nargacuga. That's not fair to the Nargacuga, man. The Nargacuga's a good fight, and the Naharala is me playing with my snake, which is not uncommon for me. It's not exactly what I'm going for right now. Time and a place. Many stops, different stores. Smaller stops, different. I can never remember that Breaking Bad quote, but to be fair, I never finished Breaking Bad. Why? Have you ever noticed that every show that's made for an adult audience just is a lot of yelling at each other? Like, I'm not somebody who can't stand that, but every plot point in Breaking Bad dissolves into a screaming argument. It's just a screaming match. I'm not saying that, obviously, that doesn't make it bad, right? But I was just like, I'm kind of tired of the show just being so loud. Which is probably the least fair criticism you can give to a show, sure. It's my least fair criticism I can give to a show. Oh my god. Fine, I'll just stay in here then. Okay, anyways. Where are we going? Okay, sure. Dude, he kind of looks like, this is gonna be a really weird reference, but I'm sure you'll understand it. Do you guys remember the SpongeBob movie? When, SpongeBob and Patrick reach that one area where they see a bunch of sea monsters in the distance, and one of the sea monsters pops up in that exact same arc pattern. That's all I can think of when he does that shit, man. He's the sea monster from the SpongeBob movie. And you either know it and think I'm correct, or you're like, okay, he's officially lost his mind. But I guarantee you, if you know it, you know I'm correct. I mean, what a cool monster design to be wasted on the fact that this is the whole fight. Like, assure you I am not as engaged as you might think. Ooh, he hit me. Any other times you'd like to do that attack? No? Okay, well, I just wanted to make sure. Nice bite, yep. No, that one would have hurt if it hit me. Probably. You want to walk a little closer? You want to walk this way, talk this way? Nah? Don't even want to give me a kiss? All right. Well, that's up to you. He barely even aims at you. It's just like... I think they were worried about making a fight that was too hard. Because he is a pretty early-ish monster. So I get what they're coming from with that, but like, I don't know. I know I'm pretty weak right now and I should probably heal. It's just like hard to care. I'm not fighting someone who's really challenging me or my worldview. I'm fighting a snake who can't hit me. I'm fighting a garden snake, dude. He's one of the ones that if my dad killed in our garden, I'd be like, no, they're one of the good ones. Or like he aims at you but doesn't correct course. Maybe he's the blind one. Maybe it wasn't Keizu. Maybe we've treated Keizu too harshly. Okay, well. Sorry. I accidentally almost complimented Keizu. Let me ride. Thank you. It's about time. Oh my god. Well, you're gonna be a little bit of a drama queen about it. Down you go. I've got a feeling I'm gonna jump off and go over to another zone. Thoughts? They threw me the right way. Okay. Well, that's a surprise to me. I'm gonna do this because I think he'll get up quick. He will not get up quick? Okay. Well, then I wasted a lot of my DPS window. I could have done another rotation there. It's fine. We're gonna bounce soon. Maybe not. Ooh. Well, this is unlucky. Yeah, it's just a... Never mind. He makes it so you can't miss. I don't know what, but like, you let me leave? No? Okay. I got hit by his biggest attack. Maybe he'll stun me off of it and deal some damage. No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Does he pop up instantly? Yes. So we'll just drink one potion on the other side of the map. Hey, man. Attack. Your one and only attack. Dude, just let me heal. We both know that you're not gonna kill me. Just fucking, like, let me chill. Weaves? No, I don't, actually. I'm gonna walk out. You know what? He's fighting Oats. I'm gonna just heal here, then. And then we go right back in, and we're gonna continue slicing up. Anybody feeling some unagi? I remembered the word for eel. That's right. See, he does. He's so SpongeBob core. He's so SpongeBob movie giant sea monster in the distance after they fight off the boot guy. All right, you ready? You ready to give up? You ready to call it quits? No? Okay. I wish you were, because, like, god damn. Did anybody playtest this fight, dude? Nice roar. Anyways, my weapon power has decreased. I've been wailing on you that long. It takes so long for this weapon to lose green sharpness. Do me a favor and be dead. Well, let's go sit outside for a little bit. Think about it. Think about what he's done. You guys don't think he'll leave Area 5, do you? I'm kidding. He doesn't know how. Well, we can give him tinged meat. Why not? I've got a tinge on my... Oh. Holy shit. What the... Wait, this is like a creepypasta. I wasn't ready for him to actually be gone. I didn't think he could do that. You in Area 4? Holy... Wait, I... Unironically... Oh my god. What the fuck? This is what I get for not paintballing. Oh. Well. You know. Almost punished. Alright, Area 3. Well, anyways, it would have been the next one I went to anyways. So, bought himself a lot of time there. Do you think he'll be sleeping? No, he'll be pissed off. Ow. Just place this down. Don't mind me. Hey, what's that thing there, man? I've never used the meat before. I don't really know how it works. Do I have to, like, walk away? Because I assume he's not going to be like, man, I'm getting my ass beat. I should go eat some... Oh, that's not what he's doing. Okay. Why'd you come here? Why'd you come here, man? But, like, But why? But why are we doing, like, with this song and dance that we're going to do together? I know I didn't paintball him again. I'm just, like... Wow, not gonna help me out again? Some people. I guess he's in Area 5 sleeping. I don't know. Probably. What was your favorite part of Monster Hunter? I like the snake that runs away and doesn't deal any damage. Oh, taking a little nap, are we? Oh, I understand. All right, time to wake him up the only way I know how. Give him the old "we shoot first" U.S. greeting. And there it is. Good morning. Good morning, USA. I got a feeling today's gonna be a lovely day. He's gonna roar right before I... Nope. He's gonna roar right after. Thank you for taking the entire attack. All right. Bite me? Or don't. Well, he's gonna be weak now. That missed? What the fuck? God. So you're someone out there's favorite monster, I guarantee it. I mean, I understand why, right? He does have a really good color scheme and a really cool aesthetic design and a really cool idea for his fight. It's just executed really poorly. The idea of a monster who sets up around you and traps your movement based off of what they've set up around you, that's really cool. This guy doesn't do that, though. He just kind of stands there and takes it. And he does not take it well. Somehow we beat him without carding, guys. I don't know. I might be a prodigy in the making. Oh, look. Something to remember him by. You guys remember that time we fought him? I remember that time. Can you destroy these on the ground? Oh, you can. That's something. I would not ever know. It's not really that crucial. He could have a cool variant or something that can make him pretty strong. I don't think he does. Because I'm pretty sure he was only in MH4. I think. I mean, and this game, obviously. Surprise, surprise, he's in the game we just killed him in. Well, I don't know how we managed. We definitely had to trudge onwards somehow. Oh, of course, this time they're like, by the way, don't worry, you're gonna get nothing but the materials. I don't want the materials this time, so. I just don't care at all. New record. Not a crown, so. I mean, yay! Yippee! All right, that's that one done. Dude, they have so much health in multiplayer. Dear Lord, the hub quests take longer. These don't feel designed to solo. I don't know if anybody else is noticing that. Insomnia meet hypnotism. Is that the one that we need to do for this? Because there's a Malfistio one we have to do, but I don't remember which one. Malfistio Festival is the one we have to do. Okay. So this one. Nah, totally made to be soloable. For sure, for sure. I could tell with the Red Helm or Zurius that only took me 30 minutes. That was all. I mean, that's just one quick hunt. Quick adventure in and out. Give me this. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me objects of desire. I guess Oracle, why not? Wow, well fought. I feel like you might be being facetious right now. Are you facetiousing me? You have to tell me, guys. You didn't use a tone indicator, I'm noticing. How am I supposed to know if this is /S or /S? That pisses me off, by the way. That people use /S for /serious and /S for /sarcastic. Because I use /S as /sarcastic. That's what I thought the tone indicator was. But people are like, no, that's serious. But then what's /SRS? That's what's fucks me up. Also, Malfistio in the middle of the day, he's out of his element. Bitter bugs for 50% chance to cure poison? Thanks. They've given me drugs that might kill me. Awesome. They're just like the dealer under the bridge. I like to call him the mystical troll because he gives me mushrooms. I don't know what they'll do until I take them. They could grant me my wildest dreams or be my worst nightmares. They could be my sweet dream or my beautiful nightmare. Let me actually drink water, by the way. Going on 3 hours and 15 minutes. That might have been the first sip of water I've taken, but don't worry, I did drink an entire energy drink, which I'm sure is really good for the body with no water as a chaser. That's good. You have a big roar. You totally do. Woo! Ooh. Now he's gonna flap that towards me. I mean, you keep that. Damn, horrible, horrible dodge. What a fucking cool monster design. I love this guy's design. Wait, that works so well. Woo! Okay, okay. Nice kickboxing. I had the exact same lessons when I was a kid. That's real Salted Slices lore, by the way. I went to a mall karate class as a kid. So basically, I'm just trying to say, like, don't fuck with me. I could probably... My body is legally a weapon. I got all the way up to white belt. I don't think that the guy in charge of it was exactly traditionally trained either, though. Oh, fuck. Damn, your wings are hard, man. Sorry, I'm trying to... My brain is currently calculating the fact that I'm playing in reverse controls. Ah, fuck. I should have gone for the attack. That's on me. Oh, we're no longer reversed. Wait, I'm allowed to play the game normally. Feels like cheating now. Why don't you ever let me ride you, Is it... Ooh, he's pissed. You can tell by the redness. Okay. Horrible dodge timing. Good dodge, good dodge. But you know, the guy who was in charge of my karate class as a kid, was a, and I can say this because I'm overweight also. Awesome. I'm overweight also. Now, granted, I'm, you know, losing mine a little bit. He was a very overweight white guy. I don't think that he was classically trained either, especially because our warm-ups every morning, I'm not kidding, by the way, this is gonna sound like I'm making this up as a bit. Our warm-ups at the karate class included doing high knee running and pretending that we were running from ninjas. Which, hey, it worked. You think I got white belt by nothing but fucking... It was the visualization, the image training really saved everything there. All right, without the image training, I don't think I would have been able to do it. Ooh, he's kind of fucking me up right now. So what am I gonna do? Wait for him to go for Garfunkel, AKA right now. Now, he wouldn't shoot this at me. Yeah. Oh, you noticed. Just really want to ride. Come on, man. Let me play that board game. Ticket to Ride, dude. Okay, okay. He's so mobile while enraged. Oh, I see you're pissed off, or you're not pissed off anymore. Felt like I dodged that. All right, all right, all right. It's the exact same controls as before, just in reverse. What the fuck? Wait, I forgot to paintball him. Also, which one of you fuckers just hit me away? I had to paintball. One of them does not like me. Oh, he went this way. Area 6, most likely. Whatever. We'll get a little honey then. A little yes, dear. A little sweetie. It's gotta be Area 6. Unless he's in Area 8. He could be Area 8. I'd see that too. Fuck, man. Why do I keep forgetting to paintball? Oh, you want to know why I forgot to paintball this time? Because of Feline Oracle. I thought he was already paintballed because he was marked on my map when I first started fighting him. I forgot that that was Oracle, hadn't worn off yet. So that's a little bit of a smidge of a misplay. Okay, yeah, he's probably Area 8 then. Probably. Fuck, man. Smidge of a misplay on that one. Maybe Oracle's not for me. Maybe I shouldn't use Psycho Serum. I'll always just think that I have them paintballed already. Either that or, like, my brain is atrophying to a point that nobody thought it could. It's decroding in real time. Yeah, I'm divining it. He's there. Yep, I asked him to be. What's good, Malfistio? Oh, fuck. Damn. Alright. Rude ass. Area 10? I don't know. He could be coasting. Oh, unfortunate. I mean, you know, it's on me. I should have realized that it was the Oracle, not my paintball. But I got into the fight and I didn't notice when it wore off from the Oracle. That's what I get. I was too locked in also talking about my karate class I took as a kid. I don't think anybody who got black... I remember there were tournaments or like competitions between the different karate schools to see who was getting the belts. And nobody from my class ever did well. And I wonder if it had something to do with the teacher making us visualize ninjas while running instead of teaching us the fundamentals of karate. Obviously, those, you know, nothing in common between the two. I highly doubt it, right? I'd need a whole study done on it. Just gonna run across the entire map and never find him. Psycho Serum's great, though. You can use it mid-fight. That should... Well, well, well. Look who decided to show up. Bitch. One more. Bitch. Oh, come on. Slow ass roar. Okay. Dude, am I crazy or do enemies just not get staggered out of the air in this game? In almost every other Monster Hunter game I've played, if I hit a flying enemy with my uppercut like that, ah, shit. All right, time to play reverse. They always get like staggered out of the air. Ooh, subquest complete. Go me. Woo. Okay, okay. They almost always get staggered out of the air when I do my big attack. But this guy just doesn't seem to. He just doesn't care. See what I mean? Like, bro, oh, never mind. You wanted to prove me wrong, man? Fucking make me look bad in front of everyone? Dude, literally the hoes are here. What the hell? Okay, I'd understand. I'd be enraged after that one, too. Broke your wings and then fucked up your frills? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Good shit, me. I think that's both wings. Ah, damn. Yeah, I got hit there. All right, time to play in reverse again. Never fuck with the Realm of the Mad God player. We know how to play in reverse. Oh, hold on. All right. Okay. I mean, you just gotta, like, swap your mind state. Garfunkel, that might have been the most clutch hit I've ever had. Holy. Who taught him how to do that? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I went for a greedy hit. I went for a greedy punish. Ooh, good shit by him. Fuck. Holy shit. Wow, he flew into that attack quick. Did not feel like I had much reaction time. What's good, Malfistio? Anything on your mind? He's such an elegant creature. Holy. Ooh, dive bombing. Seen that one before. Okay, take this, take this. Best bird wyvern designed so peak, yeah. Whoa, Garfunkel with the mega save. I know, it was kind of insane. He's gonna get a promotion for that one for sure. I say as though there's any promotion I can give him that he doesn't already have. What if I just, like, dodge through this? What if I'm not afraid of you, You haven't done your sleep attacks at all. Dude, I mean, honestly, it just was not an invitation. I know you probably took it as one. And, like, love that for you or whatever. It was absolutely not an invitation. Oh, okay, well, unlucky for you, Dude, you fucking mind? Bink, 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 bink. Fair, I gotta dodge that, Ooh, limping away, are we? Fear in your heart? Oh. Alright, see you around, man. That was nice fighting with you while it lasted. I'll use one of these. They gave them to me for free. This looks useful, yoink. Good call, Garfunkel. You always were the thinker of the group. I'm more the execute. Wait, never mind. This is just fucking jelly. What do I care? What am I, having toast? Plus, if I have jelly, my sugar content won't be too high. And then when mom says it's bedtime, I won't be able to go to sleep. I'll be on a sugar high. What was that one? There was a song called Sugar High, right? Like, it was a psycho pop. What the fuck was that one? Hyper Pop. That's what it was called. Is that joke still around? And if so, does anybody above the age of 13 listen to it? I just don't think that they do. Every time I heard one of the songs, it was just stimulation, right? It felt like something I would hear if my headphones were breaking. And then I really just couldn't believe that somebody would just listen to it in their free time for fun. I just couldn't see that happening. Such a peak design, Capcom bring him to Wilds. I gotta agree. Especially, like, he would fit the Scarlet Forest perfectly. They already have blue birds that are in the forest that are like a deep royal blue like this. Malfistio fits the aesthetic so perfectly, and it's kind of a shame that I think this is the only game he's in, right? And his armor set is peak. His weapons look peak. No, they just cooked with this design and then decided never to bring him back. Good game. Yeah, he kind of got fucked up. And I was talking about my karate instructor from the mall the whole time. I think it would have been more fitting in Rise. I mean, I agree, but that ship has sailed. So I'm taking what I can get now. It's kind of crazy that he didn't come back for Rise. And I don't know if they would bring him back for Wilds, because Wilds seems to have a lot of love for Monster Hunter 4 right now. I love how you fight with controls reversed. I usually don't even deal with it. I played a lot of Realm of the Mad God, and if you don't know confused controls in that game, you die a lot. A lot. So when it comes to confused controls, my brain can just switch into, okay, so these are the buttons now, got it? Because trust me, I did die a lot. A lot. I lost a lot of really good characters. I lost a lot of 8/8s to getting randomly confused. And that will mean nothing unless you're a Realm of the Mad God player. He's an owl, and he made you have reverse controls. That was the most unique mechanic back in the day. I mean, the reverse controls, I think it's a good mechanic because it's very counterplayable if you know what you're doing. But if you don't, then it feels like, holy shit, this is so impossible. I like something that puts the power in the players, much like GameStop. The power to sell them a $400 console for $15. If you're lucky. And maybe a slow, emotionless hand job. But that's... You gotta be really flirtatious to get that one. Trust me, I'd know. So, can we make the Malfistio one yet? We still can't, because we have 0 ears. That sucks. We can make the Reckless one. Yeah, don't care. I already have that one. We could make the Logia Cruise one. What was this one? Oh, this is for the Petrified. We could make the Obsidian one once we get more Dragonite and Shiny Beetles. Ooh, and that's not bad at all. It might be worth making that. It might be. What else we got? What else we got? We can upgrade this one. Oh, that's a Charge Blade. No wonder we can upgrade it. I don't have an Elite Charge Blade. Who gave me this? Did I buy the wrong item? How did... Well, I also have 2 of these. Wait. We got the Petrified, and now we also have the Iron one. Who gave me that? I've got the... Oh, yeah, because this was a special one. Okay, never mind. That adds up. Paws? No, he used his hands, not his paws. Thank you for checking. I make myself laugh. Probably the best quality you can have. Because no one else is going to laugh at the jokes. It makes the stand-up set way more bearable. Alright, so now we've got more to do. I don't think we had to do either of the Volvidon ones. I know, Volvidon fans. No, guys, we're not going to get it. Aww. Let's go Yan Garuga. I know we got to do that one. What are we going to do to beat him? Y'all ever heard the second verse is same as the first? We're gonna run at him in a straight line. And by God, we can run. I mean, this one's... Sure. Let's just go. Wait. What if I did Foodie? Well, that means I'm banking on me dying. And come on, guys. We've all watched me hunt before. I don't die. I am Volvidon fans. He's got a cool design. I just don't really enjoy his fight too much, because it's just kind of like Arzurius, and I don't really like fighting Arzurius either. But I guess it's Volvagon now. What are you talking about? No, he was in Rise. It's more recent than the Malfistio. We're up to 51 paintballs. Heartbreaking. Local man has 51 paintballs and still refuses to use them on monsters, thinking his ego too large. All right. Gestures me. Give me the... Hold on. Alright. Area 10. Yan Garuga's a cool design. I would like the Garuga to come back too. Especially because... I don't know if you guys have seen it. If you haven't, nah, I don't blame you. It was when Monster Hunter Wilds came out and people were first getting to high rank. They were getting folded by the Yan Kaku because they couldn't beat him, right? So, or I guess a lot of it was also people didn't know how capture quests worked, which I get. Holy shit, this has to be Gold Crown Large. You're fucking massive. What the fuck? Did you eat a school of children? What the fuck? He's not this big normally, right? Whoa. Oh my god. I should have taken, dude, Rathian literally... Okay, Rathian made you. Holy. I feel like he was not this large. Like, he's a big guy. But not this big. Anyways, so when Wilds came out, a bunch of new players couldn't beat the Yan Kaku, and I think the Garuga would really just like sell that, hey, it could have been worse. Yeah. Good roar. I'm not going for the punish off of it because I feel like he was about to go for something. Yeah, good call me. Someone has to say I made a good call because no one else would. Woo! Oh, he does too. Okay. Very lucky that he has the aim of a baked potato. Otherwise, that could have been pretty freaking bad. I know. I don't like when Salted Slices swears either. I'm sorry I said tweaking like that. You gonna fly towards me? So much more than that, huh? What the fuck is that on the floor? Yeah, good shit. Is that because of the thing on the floor? Did you trip on the bug? Okay. He got up really quick from that. Okay. Well, that's just, I mean, that's a different level of it. You know, I was about to heal up. Yeah, I'm just gonna bounce 17 times instead of dealing any damage, if that's cool. I mean, you have to, Yan. Looks pretty normal. No, he looks large. Yo, I saw, speaking of he looks large, I saw a Reddit post and I wanted to bring up. It was this guy who posted, guys, I was on r/penis sizes earlier. And look at these two weirdos talking about size. And like, I don't know. I don't walk into a Walmart and get offended that there's groceries in the grocery aisle. What are you doing on r/penis sizes if you don't want to see men discussing the sizes of penis? It just kind of seems like you're at the wrong place. I don't understand how you, and it's not like you accidentally stumble upon r/penis sizes. It's not. Never in my life have I ended up on that subreddit. Not of my own accord, at least. Every time I've been there, it's been very intentional. Because, you know, I want to see if the boys think it's normal. I'm like, hey guys, is it okay if it's an innie? Okay. Fair. I can't see him right now. The bush completely obstructed my vision. Holy. Worst Superman dive of all time. I just wanted to show off that I had it in my back pocket. Big up to him for shooting that way. John Garuga not playing. But not that he's... Not for lack of trying. But you know, that post was like... I just couldn't imagine that being my life. Where I go onto a subreddit dedicated. It's like if you went on r/pity drop and you were like, no way. Guys, they're doing foul things, such as showing off their boobies here. Can we get a better term for boobs, by the way? I don't... Because it just feels... Tits feels derogatory. Boobs feels like I'm a child. And like breasts sounds like I'm about to give you an exam. You play an emulator? No. I own a Nintendo Switch. I know, might be my most attractive trait. Why are you so large? But no, I do think we need to have something else, right? Like, and then people go, well, there are other terms like milk sacks. Yeah, if you use that one, get on a list, buddy. No one's using that one on the day-to-day. Damn. Absolutely stepped on. Okay, good shit. I'm trying to break this part of his tail. If that wasn't obvious. Let me know if you can. Oh, gets hit. But only once. Holy. Wait. Is it possible that I'm folding him? Wait, is it possible he's about to tell the Game Master he's not allowed to play? Ooh, he can punish me really hard here. He doesn't. He doesn't. Ah, he still could. Woo. Damn. Okay, I could get punished here. Hold on, hold on. Thank you for going for nothing. Okay, okay. I'm kind of fucking moving right now. You're about to limp, aren't you? You can cut off his tail. Breast is good. You can say jugs. No one's saying jugs, man. Because then you'll only be thinking of Fortnite. I play an emulator at 120 FPS. Guards, kill him. Say you would play an emulator at 120 FPS. Because you got to think about the poor multi-trillion-dollar company. Are you just sleeping over there? Can you do that? Can you just sleep without moving zone? I hate you, yeah. You're such an asshole. You made me walk all the way over there for that. What a little... I mean, we could have just been done with this by now. But, you know, I don't think jugs works. Because then if somebody says jugs, first of all, it sounds too demeaning. Second of all, I only think of Fortnite, right? If somebody said jugs, all I'm thinking is, I really want to chug with you. So it just doesn't work out. Just got a #1 victory royale. That's what I'm saying, man. That's all I'll think. And yeah, that's probably a personal issue, but it's a personal issue that I can't overcome or undercome. Nice shot. Anyways, let me ride you. I mean, I'm not crazy for thinking that should have been a mounting, right? What the fuck? Are you running? What are you doing? Where are you? I'm so sorry, dude. I literally cannot eat, I cannot sleep, I cannot drink tonight. One of those was wrong. I just couldn't remember which one. Okay, I haven't listened to it in a while. I'm done my emo phase from middle school, at least. Okay, chill the fuck. I mean, just chill the fuck. Ooh, nice head. That was such a clean fight. That was an insanely clean fight. He never got his turn. And I was talking about boobs, breasts, tits, jugs. One of those. Okay, I legally ripped my game CDs from my physical Switch. Wait, he's ethical. He's done it. The ethical emulator has arrived. Nice head indeed. What can I say? I give and receive like a pro. Wow, what I mean, dear Lord. That was a one-sided beatdown, right? What did I use? Like 2 mega potions at the start. One of the first aid meds I was provided. That's so sad. Some people probably got walled on you, man. You were huge, though. I do have to give you that. If that's not a gold crown, I'm shocked. Ah, yes. As soon as I join, boobs, breasts, jugs, a true hunter. Okay. You have to understand what I was talking about is how there's no good terminology for it because I don't think any of it sounds sexual or good. And don't say tits, because that's honestly, that might be the worst of all of them. Hey, babe, let me see your tits. Yeah, man, it sounds like I'm a drunk 95-year-old man. It's not gonna happen. All right. Send off another Garuga main. Let's see the sizing. It's only silver? He was massive. I didn't think it could get much bigger. Pause. As you are streaming, Golden Week characters were leaked. Hold. Is it, wait, is it what I think it is? Is it Hit and Goku? Because if so, I'm feasting. Oh, baby. Oh, it's time. It is. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, that makes me feel things. Makes me feel things. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. Let me refocus. Hold on. Sorry, I moved too much. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to hit the recalibrate button. Currently, its confidence is at 0%. I'd imagine that. Yeah. All right. Is it confidence 100%? I have to disagree. I feel very not confident. Hold on. Just turning my camera off and back on again. Seems to work normally. All right. You know, this wouldn't be an issue if I owned an Apple-based phone, because most people just use that. Let me see your milk factory. You are correct, though. There's no correct way of saying it. I did talk about milk. No, what did I call them? I called them milk jugs, I think. And I don't think that or milk bags. Yeah. Let me see your tits. Girl pulls out the birds. I'd honestly take that one. Be like, hell yeah, you got bird seed? Dude, I've been waiting for this. My friend has a pet bird. It kind of scares me. Just because it can fly and I can't. And I don't know. I feel like it controls the house. The house is completely its stomping ground, you know? Because at any moment, it could just leave. Milk? It's milk? Well, we're talking in circles here. Yep. Or do you want me to emphasize the I? Milk. But then I feel like it just sounds wrong to say milk like that. It sounds like I'm one of those AI that teaches you how to pronounce words. Like the one that goes, gyro. Gyro. Meanwhile, it is Euro, but like, I mean, you know, they don't know that. They can only try to pronounce it in English or tone. We gotta do Rathian and Nargacuga. Okay. We hunted a Malfecio. The Nargacuga we have to do is called Secure Specimen. What's that one? Oh, there it is. Operation Secure Specimen and then Royal Assassination. Awesome. Calcium cannons? I don't know. Yeah, you're saying milk. Yep. I am saying milk. Look, language evolves, okay? You're one of the... Don't police people. It said it may come out on the 28th. Holy. I'm gonna get to summon in both Dragon Ball and... Pokemon Pocket on the same day. Dude, I'm gonna be a gambling fiend. We should take more antidotes with us. I know myself, I'm gonna get poisoned a lot. All right, I only have 3 in there, so. But yeah, no, language evolves, all right? It's like when, I hate when people police people and they say, you said axe, it's actually ask. And it's like, yeah, but if you know precisely what they mean, what are we doing here? Language is made so that you can understand the other person you're communicating with, right? So like, if you understand what they're saying, it's fine. Wait, there's one we didn't talk about, teats. If you say teats, ask how your boy Macbeth is doing, man. You're telling me I can't jump off of this? You're telling me it was simply too big of a hurdle for a hunter such as myself? I fell gods with but a swing of my sword, and yet that hurdle was too much for me to overcome? I disagree. You know, anybody who says teat, I know that a ghost has visited them and told them that they have bad omens for becoming king. That's right. I remember the plot of Macbeth somewhat. Man, I gotta go, not gonna lie. Tired? No, I mean, I'm happy you stopped by. Mainly because now my viewer number will be better. And, let's just say that now I'm gonna have a little bit more of a dopamine rush. Fun fact, I haven't checked my viewer numbers for the past 7 or 8 streams, and it turns out my mental for streaming is so much better when I don't do that. So I've just decided I'm never gonna look at it again, because it just feels better that way. Plus, like, what does it change? Aside from, I can tie my entire self-worth to that number, but I've already got a number I can tie my self-worth to. You want to know what it is? That's right, my credit score. Remember, I'm only as good as my credit score. That's what the bank keeps telling me. They keep pounding it into me, and I say, please stop. Please. I'll ask if I want that. So you're gonna be in area 2, huh, Rathian? So we're gonna do this whole song and dance for you to be in area 2, huh? We're gonna have me go around the world much like a Daft Punk song, just so you can be in area 2. Unless he's already moved, and I'll never find him again. Dude, I've said it before, right? I don't think that Shakespeare should be taught in all literature classes. And the main reason I say it, right, is like, he doesn't put out anything new anymore. So if we're not gonna get anything hot off the presses, why am I reading it, you know? I want a sequel to Romeo and Juliet. How the Capulets doing now? I'm not gonna get it. He stopped writing. He gave up. Bank needs to learn about consent. Yeah, that would be nice. Counterpoint. Credit score increase. Dude, where is he? He's a giant green dragon and I can't find him. Where's the nest? I can just steal from his nest and then he flies. Sorry, her nest, and then she flies right back. She has maternal instincts. And I know that that makes some people go crazy. Hello? Oh, okay. Well, that's a great thing for me to say as somebody has joined. Hey, how's it going, man? I mean, Shakespeare did invent a lot of words. One thing that Shakespeare absolutely cooked with, and I think we should bring it back, is saying, I bite my tongue at thee, or I bite my thumb at thee, sir. That's a fucking awesome bar. More people should say, I bite my thumb at thee. That's all. We have to bring that. Rathians are female. I corrected. Oh. Found you. Came in when I saw the VTuber. Hell yeah. Dodges and weaves effortlessly. Shows you what a good time you could have with me. Chill. I don't know. What do you think you're doing up there? Get down. Okay, not like that, dude. That's just a little bit mean. Malicious compliance. There's a whole subreddit for that. I say as though there's not a subreddit for anything. I mean, we already talked about the cock size subreddit. Now, in the cock size subreddit, was the thing that they were discussing that one guy posted, was it a heinous thing? Yes, but for wondering, they were talking about like, it's a weirdly misogynistic subreddit, honestly. I guess it's probably because everybody on there only cares about their cock size. But so like, he was right for being like, this is very cringe what they're talking about on that subreddit. However, I just thought it was insane to go on the cock size subreddit and be like, why are they discussing the sizes of cocks? All right. We'll get a little antidote in us. Hold on. They're doing the triple fireball. That gives us about 10 years. Now you're going to fly in the air. That's your line. Never mind. Okay. That's a big fireball. Be ready. Ooh, baby. Get under him. Damn! I forget that you're so big that just walking is an attack. Holy, and another. Okay. They're about to land. Yep. Use this as a drink opportunity. Oh, 2 in a row. Doing flips on it. Woo! Imagine your partner during intercourse parries your move. Wait, that's what they do, dude. I hear the every time. I'm like, holy shit, perfect dodge. Oh my god. Oh, what a weave. Okay, just gonna get smacked in the face, and I thought you wouldn't do it twice in a row. I thought we kind of had like rules and regulations in place to stop stuff like that. Ooh, man, that's gotta be, I mean, that stings. I can feel that. I was waiting for them to fly up. That felt like a perfect Rathian does like their big tail swing. We gotta go here, right? Ah, shit. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of rude for interrupting my big bang attack or whatever. They call me Vegeta in the sheets. Ooh! Because I don't stop crying about my pride. Wow. 2 support mains with me. I took 1 hit and they were like, don't worry, King. Fear not, my Genji main. I will heal you. Dude, isn't it so funny how much of the Overwatch community hates Mercy? I mean, I totally understand why, though. Like, I've played the game before. I'm not here to say they're in the wrong for hating Mercy. And if you don't understand why people hate Mercy, how's it feel to be a Mercy player? They're pretty much the only people I ever see defend Mercy. Well, them and like Soldier 76 or Genji. Sorry. I'm talking about Overwatch as though that game's alive. I really thought you couldn't run through the electricity, and then I remembered it's not a shock trap. So that one's on me. What if I just hit you with one of these? Oh yeah, it wouldn't hit because you're looking the other way. By the way, I played, hold on, we will read that in a second. I swear it, upon me family's name. You're flying away. I mean, what are you, afraid of me? I hit like 6 shots on you. I played a little the other day and the hyper monsters kicked my ass. I don't even know what a hyper monster is. Isn't that what the girlies on TikTok are drinking? Like they only drink the pink hyper monster? And that, dude. So I'm a big fan of energy drinks, right? I'm not trying to say like you shouldn't have energy drinks. That's absurd. I think that energy drinks make a lot of sense, whatever, all that kind of stuff. So, because like if coffee's normalized, right, then so should energy drinks be, in my opinion. You can say caffeine's dangerous, that's fine, but like if coffee's still gonna exist, I think energy drinks are completely fine. But you're drinking 2 energy drinks a day, you might need to seek professional help. Unless, of course, your total caffeine content from those 2 energy drinks is somehow less than like 200 milligrams. But I highly doubt that. And I see people posting on the 3rd monster of the day. I gotta know what their heart's made of, because it's gotta be like battle hardened at this point. That's not, I don't think you're made for that. There's no shot. Holy wait. Oh, I thought it was a fireball, not a roar. Chill. I'll be chill if you will. So not being chill. Gamer Subs is an energy drink. I don't really, I mean, like even with Gamer Subs, right? I believe each serving is made to be, it's less milligrams, but it's because you're supposed to use like 2 scoops compared to G Fuel's 1. It's like a weird scummy marketing thing they've done. It's one thing I've never really respected about them. Like I do like Gamer Subs more. But one thing I don't like is they say they have 100 servings, but their servings are based off of 8 ounces. And then they say we have double the servings that G Fuel does, but G Fuel servings are based off of 16 ounces and give you 50. So it's like, you don't really have double. You have you have the exact same number, but you act like it's double because you put your portion as half as much. But each portion, I believe, is 80 milligrams of caffeine. I don't know. They make it a little hard to figure out their caffeine content, which I'm also not huge on with them. Either way, damn. Energy drinks have other substances besides caffeine. Yeah, I mean, full sugar energy drinks, I'm kind of against. They do way too much sugar for a full sugar energy drink. There's absolutely no need for over 100% of your daily sugar intake in a singular drink. Full sugar ones, I'm completely against. Now you might say, but the other ones have aspartame, which causes cancer. Bite me, dude. Literally drinking tap water causes cancer, according to everybody. So, like, I don't think that it's up to me to care about what causes cancer at this point. And also, if you're in Flint, Michigan, and going, but I can't drink tap water. Okay, very different for you. Damn. I couldn't cancel out in time. Good from that one, though. Anyways, so that's just something that Gamer Subs that I'm not huge on, is I feel like they go a little bit scummy to try and get their nutrition from them. They purposefully make it a little bit vague, which I think is harmful, especially when you're talking about something like caffeine, which is still a stimulant. Finally, I popped off that bad boy. Honestly, I thought you were about to fly away. Damn. Wow, okay, we have 1 shiny left. We should go pick that up. Never enough sugar. Me having my 4,000% of sugar for the day. Just trust me, man. This is going to work out. It's all going to come out in the wash. But yeah, I'm never huge on that part, but 5 weeks off water. Finally. Me on my 17th Diet Coke of the day. Trust me, this one will heal me. My wounds closing up as the aspartame finishes it. I've been waiting for this. But yeah, also, I believe, if you're somebody who's afraid of aspartame, I urge you to look into, because there is aspartic acid, which is what aspartame causes within you, right? But if I'm not wrong, 1 can of Coke Zero has about 1/8 of the aspartic acid in it as a tomato does. So like, I'm not trying to say you shouldn't be aware of what you're consuming. I'm just trying to say if you're like the aspartic acid ruins your microbiomes in your gut, just know that like you probably should be avoiding like pizza or any kind of tomato-based sauces because they're gonna have way more aspartic acid in them. Which, I mean, again, take this all with a mountain of salt. I'm no nutritionist. I'm parroting what I've seen online from studies. So again, I might be misquoting. I might be incorrect. But I've never seen a study that is not funded, or that is funded without a very involved party that says aspartame's bad for you. At least in the doses that are within diet stuff. It can be bad for you, absolutely. If you're pounding back 7 pounds of aspartame per day, I'm probably gonna say that's not healthy for you. But everything's eventually not healthy for you, right? It's like fear-mongering bananas because of the potassium. Or what was the one? It's like if you eat 2 million bananas, you'll die from radiation poisoning or something like that. Which, sorry, 2 million, I think it was. I think I said 2,000, I think. But that's fine for me because normally after my 1,999,999 banana, I'm pretty full, so I'm kind of good to call it there. I guess the radiation will kill you. I couldn't remember if it was potassium or like there was trace amounts of something else in it. Bananas also produce antimatter. Well, you know. Nothing wrong with that. Guys, it's gonna be a plate. All right, scale. Thanks for the jaggy hides, guys. No, that really does mean a lot to me. Yet again, once we found the monster, pretty easy. And yes, bananas produce radiation too. Yeah, no, it is radiation. Yeah. That's what I thought. But yeah, no, I mean, like, honestly, if you're still hungry when you're getting to banana 2 million, I think that's on you. Because normally, I'm just not. I'm like, all right, I've had a good amount. And I do love me some bananas. Don't get it twisted. Men's bananas, women's bananas. I'm here for all of them. I think we can make the Lithian weapon right now, which we might want to make because I think it will have branches off from it. It just feels like one that would. It's such a staple monster. So it just seems like you would. Can we make it from here? We can't make it from here because we're missing 1 spike. And an Ant fan over here. What, me? I've never seen it, so you'll have to fill me in. Okay, we can make it here. Yes, no. If we level it up twice, we'll unlock something else. We need Rathalos webbing, which we can get. Okay. Heck yeah, rat connoisseur. What can I say? I watched Ratatouille once or twice. Really stuck with me. We could get Thunder Attack up and then go back to running the peel. Because in the show, they talk about girls' bananas. Oh. I've heard good things. I've just never watched it. Why? So with a show like that, I feel like it's going to get a 2nd season. And unless I watch it when everything's out, I'm never going to go back and see it again. And I know that about myself. You want proof for this? The Boys, I watched season 1. I've seen nothing else on the show ever since, and I loved season 1. Invincible, I watched season 1. Loved season 1. Haven't seen season 2 or 3. Better Call Saul, I saw season 1. Haven't seen anything since. Breaking Bad, I watched 3 seasons. Haven't seen anything since. One Piece might be the only one that I've caught up to and then I've gone back to now that it's coming back. Yay, so you unlock the Dread Queen Rathian? I don't know about all that, necessarily. Academy Monster Hunters have returned. Let's see what they've got for us. Hold. Okay, we're hoping for lava nuggets. That's a good sign. X2. Get over here so I can give you a nice firm handshake. But you know, I've just got a really bad habit of not finishing the shows I start. Gammoth we need. And if I don't have to hunt it, But I need it even more. That's exactly the kind of thing I'm looking for. Okay. So now how would one do this? What if I go full power? Nothing. What if I go barely any power? Wait, full power did work. But we want to go barely any. Ooh. Ooh, that's, I mean, that should count for game off. That should be good. That should be good. Awesome. Good job, cats. I know. Anything that stops me from having to farm the Oregon, my man. Oh, sorry. I missed a Palico ticket. You know what? I think I'll be fine. I think I might just be able to tough it out. Guess what? You've got to qualify for another special type of permit. A special present. Here's what I've collected so far. Oh, Cut-Coo Ka-Choo. 5 more life powder. 2 more vouchers. Hold on, we're gonna be here a while. Oh, never mind. So we now have the Dread Queen. I mean, that's interesting. Will we be doing Dread Queen right now? You know, it's just like, I mean, it's one of those things, right? Like, we all know I could beat Dread Queen Rathian. So it's one of those things like, why would I even bother showing off that I can when we all know that I could? I mean, Red Helm Osirius only took me like 30 minutes. Oh, cool, now I can capture one instead with the danger of another monster showing up. Yeah, that sounds like hell. Awesome, awesome. We've also got this one. Dread Queen Rathian. Where do you appear? Is that the swamp? Marshlands? Dude, that's a disgusting place to have me fight. I hate them. It might be my least favorite map in the entire game. I don't enjoy fighting in the marshlands at all. There's frame drops on the Switch. The maps just, I just don't like it. Well, let's go do the Operation Secure Specimen first. And I'm sure that I won't fail the capture, because when do I ever? Sorry, forgot that we don't talk to him. We just sit down. We just sit our white asses down and learn something. Now let's go. I lost myself. Okay, let's go here. Polisher, don't care. Slugger, don't care. Feet, well, I care, but. And she loves going to Area 8, aka Area 0 FPS. Oh yeah, there's frame drops on the Switch. Yeah, that marshland area is just not good. Let's prevent fainting once. Not that I'll need it, obviously, because me and the Nargacuga, I mean, it's just too easy for me. Am I able to change weapons? They don't let me change weapons right now. Bro, come on. Is there... Because I want to change over to the peel so I can have blue sharpness. Do I have to just cancel quest? Okay, we'll go cancel quest and change weapon. I just think it's so worthwhile. That shouldn't cancel out my food buff, I believe, right? I don't think so. I would love for somebody to just say something. Reaffirm my fragile ego if at all possible. Please, please. Oh, it's slowly falling apart. Ah, it's not that slow. Nope, nope. Not the charge blade, actually. God damn, does that one have aura to it. I missed the Dread Queen fight. Oh, don't worry. No, we're not doing Dread Queen right now. We'll do more of the Deviants. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't you rush your... I mean, like... There's one thing about it that sucks for me being a Switch Axe player. I'm not going to want the Dread Queen one. It doesn't cancel it? Okay. Good then. Because the Dread Queen one is going to be an elemental file poison weapon. Which is just whatever. Based off of how the other one worked. How many, I mean, I still want to fight it because it's going to be a fun fight. How many things should I bring with me? I mean, they should give me more, so I'll just bring 3 Trank Bombs with me. That's enough to make sure that I'm guaranteed to capture, and we have our Pitfall Trap. But I don't think I'll need either. Sorry, did a manly little yawn there. Don't know if it... Don't know if you could tell. I was kind of feeling my masculine self. Okay, they only gave me 3 more. Cool. Sonic Bombs. I don't know how those really help against the Nargacuga. Thought he finished it in 3 minutes while I was away. I mean, I do have that kind of skill to me, so I'd understand why you'd think that. I am kind of known as the god killer amongst monster hunters, so. You want to give me anything to wave to? No. Nargacuga kind of liked areas 2, 6, and 8, and 9. So we'll go through that. More realistically, they like 6, 8, and 9 more, but sometimes they'd flee to 2. I don't remember ever fighting them in 1, 4, 5, or 7. I'm just gonna go over this way. The armor is so cool for status effects, though. Do I really care if it... Please don't run away. Please don't run away. Come on, just like stay, man. I mean, come on. We're chill. I'm chill. You're chill. You're ribbed for my pleasure. Okay. You gonna roar? Yes, you are. Yeah, it whips you with fucking everything. Oh, I know you're feeling it now. What? Still, blue sharpness and tanking is not what I was expecting for our fight. I thought I had the hard read on. Maybe we should try dodge rolling. That's a neat trick. Okay, sorry, I thought he was about to do his spin attack. I haven't fought him in a minute, okay? Just give me a second. Plus, I'm tired now. I didn't realize how late it was. Okay. And I know, it's only like 9 or 10. Yeah, but like, you gotta understand, right? I'm a working man. I have a job. Not normal. I wear a beanie, says Jughead in Riverdale. That's right. I'm a real Riverdale aficionado. Ask me anything about seasons, or specifically the later ones, because that's the ones that I remember more at this point. Now, you might say, I didn't take you for a Riverdale fan. It's called ironic. Now, you could ask, how ironic of a fan is it if you have seen all of it? I'd rather you don't question my frail mental state. It is a really bad show, by the way. Like, objectively, it's pretty fucking horrible. But I think the actors know that, too. Like, it's so bad. It is... I mean, the most recent season, all of the gang gets superpowers, man. In a show that's like a grounded high school drama. Okay, just stay in there, just gonna weave with him. That's not an attack. That is. Okay. Oh, well, that definitely is. You just fucking gut checked me. Oh, where I was holding to go, but sure. No wonder you stream so early. We're 3 hours apart. Oh, yeah, that does add up. Yeah, no, I'm East Coast. I'm Eastern Standard Time. Damn. Am I dead? No, not yet. Just gonna run to another area, not because I'm a bitch, but just because, like, I'm thinking, you know what I mean? Not that he'd chase me here. That'd be so rude of him. I couldn't imagine him showing up through there right now. Garfunkel and Oates are dead, by the way. Like, they've been splattered. But that's fine. Because I don't need them anyways. Hit is fucking crazy. Oh, his whole kit was leaked. Wait, that's huge. It's about time that Dokkan gets, like, an actually good hit unit. Dude, I unironically just got fucking stun-locked by a Jaggy. What are we doing here? It's actually a Jagia. Shut the fuck up. Mainly because you are correct. Okay. I'm playing horrible right now, huh? Oh my god, man. Just fucking dodge something. Dodge something or get out of the fucking pool. My ass is staying in the pool and proceeding to not dodge. I knew that would bounce off that blade. But that's pretty fucking good. I believe I just chipped off his blade. He's a chip off the old blade after all. Oh, fucker. Don't jump towards me and be very mean to me. I said don't, by the way. Like, I did dodge it with ease and grace. But just so we're completely clear with each other, I did ask you not to do that. Okay. Let's go for a tail cut. Awesome. Huge dodge roll in. Woo. I mean, we can agree that I probably should have gotten a perfect dodge on that other hit. Oh my god! Sorry. Okay, okay. Day to be Oats or Garfunkel right around now. You want to read his kit right now? I mean, you can send it. I don't know if I'm able to read it this very moment. I don't know if you sent it to the Discord. Because I'm sure it doesn't all fit into a Twitch message. Please do not let Hit have his classic curse. What's his classic curse? Curse of Universe 6. They always love being like, when Hit fights with Universe 6, which never even made sense to me, because Hit doesn't even really like Universe 6. He's an assassin who's only there for the Tournament of Power. But it seemed like the Dokkan devs have never watched the show, so they're like, I don't know, he's from Universe 6. He probably works with them. And like, he's only working with them because he kind of has to. Otherwise, he fucking loses. All Proto-Wyverns are very annoying. Nargacuga keeps backing it up. Yeah, but I do like fighting Nargacuga, honestly. I think he's a very fun fight. He's got a lot of good mobility. It's finally doing something to you. Last time he went easy on you. I think last time I was also more locked in. I think as it gets to later in my stream time, a little bedtime, I play worse. Surprise, surprise, I know. Yep. All right, nice little tail wag. Waggle the tail, tail whip. I've played Pokemon. Check Discord. All right, I will after this fight. Sorry, you're gonna have to wait. Woo! Okay, sure. Oh, damn, I gave him a sick scar, man. Don't say I never did nothing for you, Nargacuga. You look cool as hell right now. Okay, okay. Now I'm locking in. He's flying away. All right, since he's flying away, I'll check it right now. Hold on. Let me open up Discord. King Goku is good, too. He has a standby and a revival that basically hella buffs his stats after everyone revives. So he's going to do a lot of damage. Okay, okay. Let me launch up Discord real quick. Switch accounts over to my other account. Go to the server. Hold. Okay. University. Greatly raises attack and defense with time skip. Good. Love seeing a stacker. Key +3, attack and defense plus 260%. Great chance of performing a critical hit. Great chance of launching an additional super attack. Or sorry, a great chance of evading the enemy's attack. Launches an additional super. Launches an additional attack that has a great chance of becoming a super attack. Attacks guaranteed to hit. Oh my god! Seals the enemy. Oh my fuck, what doesn't he do? Okay, okay. For every attack received or evaded, defense plus 66%, and chance of evading enemy's attack plus 6% within the turn. For every attack performed, attack plus 66%. When all allies attacking in the same turn are Universe 6, okay, fucking obviously. Whatever, he's gonna be runnable outside of it, but it is nice that he gets a scouter effect if you are running Universe 6. I don't know if there's enough relevant Universe 6 units to make that matter, but I don't think he needs it because of the rest. When an attack from an enemy who is hit by the character's super attack. Oh, damn. He is fucking nutty. Okay, okay. And then when non-transformed, it's just not greatly. Sure, sure, sure. Chance of evading attack, defense up, launches an additional super attack. Great. Really good to help him get scaling very early. When the target HP is 60% or less, if they're attack down, stun, defense down, or sealed, attacks plus 60% and guaranteed to hit, defense plus 60%. Okay, yeah. So what's its transform condition? Sorry, can be transformed after the character performs 6 or more attacks. Oh my god. Wow, he is fucking filthy. That is a disgusting, disgusting, filthy man. To anybody who doesn't play Dokkan, just imagine I was like jingling keys. One Kaioken? I mean, honestly, Hit's the one I care more about. Kaioken Goku's cool and all. I really want Hit. I want Hit so bad. I've wanted a good Hit unit in the game for so long that I was coping on. I mean, Kaioken Goku and Hit team-up unit was okay when it came out. So, Nargacuga's turning him into a deviant Nargacuga. I know, he looks sick as fuck. I'm giving him a backstory and everything. Woo! Okay. I disagree. Oh my god. Should have just exploded early. But premature is kind of quitting, right? Oh. Whoa. Okay, okay. Now, this is a capture mission. Ooh, spiky tail, ribbed for my pleasure. Hold, hold. I mean, send the Kaioken one, but I'm probably not going to pause the fight. But I will. Ow. Fucking quick-ass waddle to Garfunkel, man. Who do you think you are? I am. That would have actually parted me. That's the craziest part about that attack. Let's just do that really quickly. Ooh, that's what that was. I thought he was going to go for another tail smack. No, I meant to go for a dodge. Man. Oh. Where are we going? Where are we going? He's limping. It's capture time. I've got 2 traps with me, so I don't mind if the shock trap fails. I've got my pitfall trap at the ready. Just because he's probably looking to sleep, and this is normally his sleep spot, and I've noticed monsters kind of fly, then go back to go sleep. Hey, man. There's absolutely no way that he was not on that, right? Dude, Oats, fucking chill out, man. Why are we bombing the guy that I need to capture? Oats! Guys! Fucking knock it off, man! Oh, he's gonna walk away, isn't he? Well, what do I do here? Are we... What? In what universe? Can I know what universe that is? Universe 6, perhaps? You're fucking my ass, aren't you? This can't be correct. This simply can't be right. It must be a misunderstanding somehow. You're right. Oh, you don't even get it back? Oh. Awesome. Fucking awesome. This is why I don't do capture quests. I mean, like, I would love to not do capture quests. This one's a little bit of a key quest, unfortunately for me. Go to sleep, man. Just go to sleep. I'll be up there momentarily. How do I get up there? Looks like it doesn't matter. As though this is ever gonna hit. I mean, fuck you. I mean, just actually. I mean, you're just an asshole, aren't you? Dude, you're gonna fucking die to my Palicos, and I'm going to be actually so pressed. I'm going to be so pressed, I'm going to end stream. I was gonna do... Hold. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Dear Lord. I actually just thought that he was gonna die to cats. I thought he was just gonna fall over. I thought the biggest cat of the forest was gonna die to Garfunkel and Oats. One of them using a piece of ham to fight, man. A smoked, cured ham to fight. I thought Oats walking over with that bomb was a death sentence. The actor standby effect's really cool. Okay, hold on, let me relaunch. Holy. Oh, capture quest gotta be the most stressful thing in the entire game. They gotta be. Because if I accidentally kill, I don't care normally. The transforming tech one is his base kit, and everything after is his standby. Okay, okay. Representatives, yeah. I actually just don't understand how standby units work. Oats W name? It's Garfunkel and Oats. The goats. That's all I need. Also, a lot of Nargacuga parts. I'm very happy to see that. Mainly because I didn't hunt this guy too much, so. That's my new longest? You think that's long? You're correct. That's pretty big. Okay, guards all attacks. Ooh, damn. Wait, after his revive, he's kind of nutty? What's his revive condition? Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's kind of... I mean, he looks good, too. Alright. The goats, Garfunkel and Oates, they actually have carried me on their backs. You think those are weapons on their back? No, man, those are my hopes and dreams. Oh, now we have another quest to do. Ooh, before we do that, hold on. We got something to go on at the Palico Ranch. And you know how much I love the ranch. They call me Dr. Phil the way I love the ranch. Just give me a troubled youth to send there, and I will not help them. At least that's what I heard. There was somebody who went to the ranch and they were talking about it afterwards, and they're like, dude, they don't help you at all. And I was like, no, don't tell me that. Wait, guys, you don't think that the reality TV show doesn't actually care for the people on it? No! I was just reminded one of your characters died during. Oh. No, he seems very solid. I'm just more excited for him, but that's just because, like, he's hit, dude. He's him. I just don't care for any of these. Yeah, I just really don't. Cannot wait to get my hands on this game. Oh, have you never played it? It's actually... I said it earlier in the stream. It might be one of the best games of all time. Well, I'm going to get both. It's locked in. Your stones in question. This ain't Dr. Phil, it's Dr. Phil. I've seen that one before. I mean, you're an enthusiastic Palico. Can I get something that matters, please? Fine, we'll get Mike Seeds. It's something. Then we got Gratuity. There's a Lagny apple for you. Yep. All right, you're off. Cancel the trade? No. See you around, man. You know, the game might be one of the best of all times. I have 11 stones. Wait, he's ready. That's 2 singles. That's all you need. One for hit, one for Goku, and then you got 1 left over. Yeah, I don't know how many I have right now. I have enough for a full rotation on a banner. I know I have 150, and I've got way more events I can farm if I really care. They're known for thunder-based attacks. Oh, is it an ogre time? Holy. And a Stalos, huh? Quite a guy you're giving me. Quite a man. Can we make the Bracky weapon yet? Yeah, I just got into Monster Hunter series with Rise. Going back to this game from Rise, you'll feel a little bit of a quality of life drop. There's not as much quality of life in this game, but there's just so much to do in it, though. Which makes it just so fun. There's so much content. We can't make Brocky stuff yet. Okay. Boldrome stuff, and we'd be able to start seeing what these are. Also, new tickets coming out for 10th Annie, even though we're approaching the 11th. I don't know. Huh. Finally hit high rank. I actually didn't play much of Rise. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it just came out at a bad time for me or something. But I've gone back to this one, so I might go back to Rise, because if I'm not wrong... Ignore the fact that I've got about 30 trillion games on here. I like spending money. It should be up here. Yeah, I have Rise on here currently installed. Shout out to Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm. I got the whole trilogy. I've played it like 3 times. Dude, I fucking have Ninjala on here. That's how you know I download anything that was on here. What else we got? Spartan Fist. This game was actually kind of cool. Make the Arzarios axe for Bracky. Wait, did you see the issue? I don't have the Gammoth stuff yet. I want to. I don't have the stuff. I was just looking at that one to see if we were ready yet. We're not. I need more Gammoth shells. I could go hunt a Gammoth, but I have the animation saved if you want to see them. No. Well, wait. Nexomon. I played like 20 minutes of it. I never really went to go play all of it. W Game Library. I've got that one, and I've got another one that I really liked. Well, there's this guy. Oh, hold on. It was somewhere up here, right? Am Am I blind? Oh, it just doesn't say its name on it. I liked Koromon a lot. Koromon was really fun too. Yeah, we got Death Road to Canada. Bro, we got Dragon Ball The Breakers beta. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 for Nintendo. So I played the fuck out of it. Donut County was a good game. Dude, this game is actually mad underrated. If you haven't played Ender Lilies Quietest of the Night, hold on. Peak is about to be on. Let me play one of the songs from Ender Lilies Quietest of the Night, because I love this one. Ender Lilies OST. Hold. Let me find it really quickly. There's no shot. Hold on. What's it called? Well, I remember the name of it. They don't have names that are like real. They're like the White Witch, Bulbin, Main Theme, Holy Land, Harmonious, The Witch's Breath. I thought it was called like. Hold on. Ender Lilies. It was like a rainy city OST. It was one of the first cities you go to. Here it is. Bro, this song goes crazy and nobody knows about it. Hold on. It's a very quiet vibe, but I guess I can skip ahead a little bit. Fucking love this one, man. It kind of gives you the vibe of the game, too. Oh. Floating. Levitating. Oh, boy. Anyways, I love that song. If you're wondering, it is called Cliffside Hamlet Theme. I fucking love that game's OST. It went so hard, and for what reason? Just because it wanted to. Anyways, I got that on PS4. Do you get any Pal World? I said after that beat drop. It's so good. I love these games are also insanely underrated. Goner and Goner 2. Holy. Yo, I'm not gonna lie though, the Mario Strikers Battle League was not that good. Like I don't think I ever really. I'm not missing much by not having bought it. And then we've got all the Pokemon games, of course. Yeah, we got some games on here. Holy, I have Trove currently installed. Wait, chills warning. Trove live stream coming in. Oh, we're streaming like it's 2014. But no, I'm gonna wait to see the animations because I love seeing the animations when they drop. Because I already know I want them, so I don't even need that one. Wow, you guys are gamers? I played so many games, man. Well, I played so many games. Most of those I got in high school. Now, I pretty much just play like this. No, we're not ready for the Conga Lala. It's in here, I believe we're looking for... Yes, yeah. Hunt the Gammoth. Yokai Watch? Holy, Yokai Watch is peak. If anybody... Don't say it. If anybody's about to say it, don't say it. Don't say it. If the words Pokemon are about to leave your mouth, don't say it. If you think Yokai Watch and Pokemon are similar, I just need to let you know you have not played either of the games. It's like saying Pal World and Pokemon are similar. They're completely different gameplay cycles. You can't just say, but they're both monster catchers. Okay, you can do so much in that genre. They both belong to the monster catcher genre. Absolutely. They are such different games. And I was... One of the greatest deaths of like a character we've ever had was everybody saying, oh, Yokai Watch is just a Pokemon ripoff. It's just so reductive. It's so needlessly reductive. Things can stand on their own. Okay, there's too large of an age gap here. I mean, I'm 24. I don't know if that changes anything for you. I'm not even a quarter of a century yet. When will I be? Let's not bring that up, okay? I'll cry. So please don't bring that one up. Shogunyan? Oh, baby. That was like the legendary everybody could get. Because, like, you're not getting Dan Doodle, let's be honest. Requiring some of the infinite tunnel stuff, requiring some of the gotcha super rare ones. Nobody had that, okay? You're insane if you did. In Yokai Watch 3, I had almost completed my medallion, though. Yokai Watch 3 I thought was so good. I thought Yokai Watch 3 got such a bad rep. Because people didn't like that they changed up the combat, and they also didn't like the US side of things, and I get it, because the US was a little cringe. But, like, it is in real life. They were just capturing the vibe. I can't blame them for being accurate. Anyways, let's go kill this Gammoth, get ourselves some shells, and then we can get the Brachydios weapon. Hated the huge orcs. Kids were having nightmares because of those ones, that's for sure. They didn't hold back. There was a 3. Oh, yeah. 3. So 3 is insanely hard to find, and if you want to play it, I'm not saying emulation is, like, ethical towards the company. But I'm saying emulation exists. Isn't that crazy? Like, I'm not saying you should. No, and nor would I ever recommend that to people, obviously, because it's not legal. But, boy, do I think it's worth a play. But yeah, so Yokai Watch 3 came out near the tail end of the 3DS's life cycle. And it did not... Level 5 didn't have a lot of confidence in how it would do in the States because of Yokai Watch 2. So they didn't really do a huge printing of the game. What's up, Gammoth? And so it's a very rare game to find physically, so much so that physical copies can go upwards of like $600 for a copy, for one that's in good condition. With that said, I own the physical copy. That's one of my favorite pieces of media I own, because it's rare and it's an IP I really do care about. So I'm so happy that I own it. Woo! Am I gonna play, what's that thing they're making? Like Haunted House of Horrors or something like that? They're making a new game that looks like a spiritual successor to Yokai Watch. Alright, fucking wobble my feet. You make my knees weak when I'm around you, Gammoth. And I mean that derogatorily. Honestly, you're just like, he's huge and he's awesome for being this large. This monster design goes so hard, what the fuck? Yeah, so I was just about to say, he has one of the sickest designs. Man, his fight kind of sucks, though, because, like, this is all you really do. Oh, he got me. All right, let me just walk over here. Cleanser. Weave. Don't mind me. I'm just going to drink a little potion. Don't have to mind. Oh, never mind. Don't even have to. Garfunkel got me. If no one got my back, I know Garfunkel got my back. Can I get an amen? And then we do one of these. Hit his little... floating tail sack. Wow, that didn't pop it off. I personally would have. Wait for the hyper Gammoth. So are hypers that bad? What the fuck? Oh, he's doing the AoE. He gathers up stuff. Yeah. Cleanses. Oh, so you're trivializing a lot of the fights with perfect dodge? You can say that I'm the best to ever do it. By the way, ignore the fact that I just completely ate shit. It's the curse of, like, a skateboarder, right? They're always like, check out this sick trick I can do. And then they eat shit and have to go to the hospital to get stitches, okay? Woo! Disclaimer, I never really skateboarded because it scared me. But I had a good reason for it. When I was a kid, I wanted to skateboard really bad. And my little brother used my skateboard to go down the driveway, fell off of it, and he chipped his front tooth really bad to the point where, like, the nerve was exposed and it was bleeding everywhere. So then I told myself, I'm just not built for skateboarding. And now luckily he was my little brother, right? So his baby teeth were still in. So he's fine now. He doesn't have, like, that chip still. But damn, was that terrifying. Actually, I think he still has, like, a dark spot on it. It almost looks like his tooth is still bruised. And I think... Chill the fuck out, man. Leave me be. Thank you. He grabbed me. What is this oversized popo? Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what he is. The Gammoth. He's kind of sick, though. Like, he's one of my favorite monster designs. I don't know what it is. He's such a simple design, but, like, I love it. Because all he is big Gammoth, or sorry, big Popo. But God, he's cool. Hyper Gammoth is just Manny from Ice Age. You think they got Ray Romano on this? Pop quiz. What else is Ray Romano in? You cannot say everyone loves Raymond. Now everyone's like, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I don't know, man. By the way, I actually don't know either. So, just hopped on you. You wouldn't even care. I thought Gamoth was female. Damn. You know I like my women big. I wouldn't walk over here for a little bit. Enjoy the ice we have upon us. I just realized you were using Switch X W. It's my favorite weapon. I fucking love the Switch X. People are like, you should swap weapons. The only other weapons I really love, I used to love Insect Glaive. What happened? I still like playing grounded Insect Glaive, but I got really tired of the mount playstyle with Insect Glaive, because I just kind of felt like it was the exact same for every single monster of run towards them, mount the monster, upon mounting said monster, then just do your normal ground combo, rinse and repeat for all of eternity. And like, I'm not saying that to shit on Insect Glaive players, right? And so I still really like the grounded playstyle of Insect Glaive. I like Great Sword a lot, but sometimes I get tired of getting smacked around too much. And then, what are the other ones I really like? I think Sword and Shield is kind of based. I think you're a based player if you just play Sword and Shield. Because you look at giant monsters, skyscrapers tall, and say, just give me a pot's pan and a toothpick. I'll bring them down. I tried like most of the melee weapons before I reached high rank. Yeah, I mean, like, there's some weapons that I've just never bothered to learn, right? Like, I don't know how to do charge blade combos. Why? I don't have a PhD, okay? I mean, I've got a painfully huge dick, but that's probably a different thing than what most people are talking about, because that didn't take me 4 years to make. Probably like 20. So mine's probably worth more. Woo! Okay, well, a little bit unlucky that I got edged there. Might be the first and only time I've ever said that one. Whoa! Good shit, Superman dive. Actually, we could have carded there. Unironically, that's crazy. What clicked for me was Charge Blade and Switch X. Yeah, I mean, I think I would like Charge Blade if I ever took the time to learn it. Because it's just kind of a sword and shield on steroids, right? Because you have sword and shield. Do you trust Charge Blade isn't that complicated? I guess you just kind of have to learn your basic file stuff, right? Your normal, the way that I've always thought of it, and I don't know if this is a fair way to think about it from somebody who's never really played it, I've always thought Charge Blade is one of the most front-loaded weapons to learn. As in, there's a lot you have to do to start learning how to play it. But once you have the front-loaded part down, it's not nearly as bad to play. It's just a lot of upfront learning about what your files do, how to get your buffs, and all that kind of stuff. And then once you have that, you've got your bread and butters, you've got your enhanced elemental file discharge, whatever the fuck they use. The one where they blow up on the monster. Where they do a big old splash on the monster. Well, that could have been horrible. Luckily for me, it was not. Stagger Beetle in position. Time for some serious pain. Guys, he's not taking serious pain. I can understand why some people would be turned off by Charge Blade. I thought discharging some files looked like a turn on. Sword and Shield and Axe. I love Sword and Shield and Switch X. I think those are sick. I like Hammer a lot. Hammer's so sick. You will never be upset if you have a Hammer player whenever you played any of the rock monsters. You will be so happy. It's honestly their peak in life. Gamoth Fang. What did it mean? Gamoth Pelt. I don't think it was that. Okay, good. They give you a fourth one. Gamoth Redfur. Okay, I don't think I needed any of those. I think it was Shell I needed. Which means, get ready for us to get exactly one shell, everybody. Holy shit, it's 10 o'clock. All right, I might have to go to bed. Yeah, I think I might have to go to bed. Should I swap to the Weezer screen? Hold on, let me wheeze for luck. What's with these homies dissing my girl? Why did they have to front? All right. Wheezed up. I haven't tried Hammer yet. Hammer's pretty fucking awesome. Especially in Rise, because you can do the flip move whenever with your wire bugs, which makes it so dopamine inducing. Fucker. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, you asshole. it didn't take us too long. 4 a.m. right now, and I have class. I'm cooked. I mean, at this point, why try to save it, right? You don't see a heroin addict under the bridge and try to offer him meth instead, right? You just kind of let him be. TMC, good luck. No, he'll be fine. Remember, Salted Slices viewers are battle-hardened. Probably. And they also pull mad women. Or men. Or non-binaries. Whichever one they'd like to pull. It's true. Checked. I looked up if it's illegal to spread misinformation, and it's not. Green and black. Okay, we've got a couple of those. I mean, this is just like good parts to get, right? So we should start with this one as like a little bit of a test shot, right? That's perfect. Okay. Oh, that was green. Whatever. Good shots. Oh, trust, it starts 12:30. You're not that cooked. It's fine. It's fine. I've seen more cooked things before. We battle and we are hardened. It's true. It's true. Salted Slices viewers are never flaccid. That's another thing. I'll probably head out after one more hunt. That's crazy. I was about to do one more hunt before I head out. Should I? Not at all. Not even a little bit. Actually, let me go grab something to drink. I'll be right back. I've got a fun little drink in mind. Hold on. It's true you recently found a good yandere to date. I'm happy for you. Local man found dead. I've actually, that's one of the dating tropes that I've never understood. By the way, don't worry about the drink that I got, all right? It's got a little dust on it, damn. I haven't bust into one of these in a while. Well, it's about to sound like a nuclear missile. So. Ignore, if it sounds bad, don't worry about that. Fuck. Wait, why is it? There we go. That one got picked up. I imagine it did. Pretty fucking loud. Alright. It's a good performance enhancer. He has Keizu's pale extract, it's true. It's fine. I probably got time before it's anyways. We don't have to worry. We don't even have to try, man. It's always a good time. You ever hear that one? Yeah, they played it in Wreck-It Ralph. That's how we all know it, okay? Don't be like, oh yeah, I know that one from Wreck-It Ralph. I'm aware. I watched the movie too. Get more Gammoth shells. What would a man do? I doubt you can even capture a Gammoth. How would you? Like, you might be able to because he's not an Elder Dragon, but just look at that. I mean, the sheer size of him alone tells me I probably can't capture him. Okay, okay. I'm gonna keep sipping this, by the way, as I go up. All right. Dude, so this might sound like a personal question, and it kind of is. Nobody actually jerks off in the shower, right? Like, I saw a post earlier where somebody was like, it's so nice because it's all warm. There's no, you don't actually do that, right? Because aren't you going to clog up the drain? I don't think you can. It's a viscous fluid. Like, you don't pour grease down the drain. Why would you do that? You know what I mean? I hate that Rise doesn't have Brachydios. Brachydios is so sick. I don't blame you at all for wanting to run hands with him. He's such like a tango of a fight because he's so aggressive, and it makes the fight so fun. But like, I saw a post that was talking about that. I just don't believe that people do that, because there's no way. Also, by the way, don't answer if you're a minor, and also if you're a minor, close your eyes and ears, probably. But like, I just can't fathom that being a world. I'm taking my pills. You'll disappear in 30 seconds. Goodbye. Imagine if I actually did. Just like, hold on. Give me a second. This is gonna be really funny. Wait, don't take the pills. Whatever you do, I'll... Anyways. No, wait, I've always wanted to tell you. Anyways. Alright. Back to one man beats up a gamma. One man beats up a mammoth 90 times his size. You won't believe what happens next. That's right, it dies. I've said weirder stuff. I've said hear me out on the Xenomorph Queen. Unironically, watch, I have a short on my channel, which is, I think it's called a normal phobia. It's something like that. It is a joke where I say that I'm afraid of xenomorphs because I'm xenophobic. That's pretty much the entire point of the joke. Which obviously I am not xenophobic, but it's funny to imply that one would be because they don't like the xenomorph. Xenomorph Queen is hot. I don't think I know her off the top of the dome like that. I guess I've been missing out. Granted, I don't know. You know, I've talked about this before, and I'm gonna say it again, because I do think it's true. People constantly say, like, hear me out on Dead by Daylight killers. I don't think that they mean it. I don't think any of them mean it. Because, like, it's hot in theory, but if you were there in person, you would be terrified for your life. You like the idea of it, you don't actually like the killer. I've seen so many videos that are like stopping the memento mori when I'd get bricked up. And like, the killer starts to choke them and they're like, I'd get bricked up. No, you wouldn't. If a ravenous killer was grabbing you by the neck, you would not get bricked up. You would be crying. You would be, all of the good memories in your life would be flowing through your mind. You would not be like, holy shit, go harder. I'm sorry. I hate to soul read you like this, but you just wouldn't. What do you mean, Huntress is so hot? Not when she's putting an actual hatchet to your throat. Then you're like, wait, actually, hold on, guys. I don't think it's fun anymore. When the safe word doesn't work, it's no longer fun. And it wouldn't work because they're psychotic killers. They're not gentle lovers. But people seem to act like the two are, no, they would psychotically kill people because of the entity. But with me, it would be different. No, it wouldn't, man. There are masochists in this world. You know, masochists don't want to die. They just want to, like, come by being punched a little bit. And the killers, I guess that's the important part, right? The killers don't actually, they wouldn't care about your boundaries. Because they can't. Because the entity is controlling them. Yeah, all right, that was horribly timed. I can fix her. We'll end your life before you get the chance. I can fix them. You guys have to stop. You don't need a woman you can fix. You need to have a loving family. It's okay. There are people out there who would love you for you. You don't need to try and fix somebody who wants you dead. It will be fine. You don't need the 7-foot goth vampire woman. You need somebody who can help you, like, file taxes together and who you want to build a life with. I assure you. Alright. Sorry, I'm kind of locked in now. I think I lost the plot on my own, but oh, sub-quest completed. Alright. That's huge. Now we go for the front leg. We sweep the second one. It's important that we do it. Actually, wow, I feel so horrendously bad that I've done this. Because we have to watch him try to get up on a broken leg. I just don't feel like he deserves all that. Sorry, Sheik. Sorry, we've learned this. JMC still not gonna comment. As I get my body sliced in half, my bad. No, you're good. I was also just being, like, needlessly hyperbolic. You're fine. I was being needlessly hyperbolic because it's fun to be online. Okay, well, I'll just get stepped on. See? This is the kind of thing I need. I need the 700-foot tall giant mammoth thing to step on me. So I guess we're not so different, you and I. I mean, yet again, like, it's just so sad, right? Because we're just watching it try to get back up. Weapon power is decreased, but it just still feels strong enough. Yeah. They will ruin me physically. I've got quite the kink for you. You would be so into feeders. If you want to get ruined physically, boy, oh boy, can they do that. I actually don't even understand that kink. I mean, obviously, you know, like, very clearly, not everything's going to be made for me. But what is attractive about the idea of somebody's health declining to the point where they can't walk on their own? I guess it's the idea that they're so dependent on you, but aren't you kind of like a controlling, manipulative freak if you're into that? You know, no kink shaming except for the fact that I just absolutely shamed the fuck out of it. If you ignore the part where I definitely did nothing but shame it, no kink shaming on this channel. Ah, fuck you. I'm breaking free. I'm soaring. I'm flying. Holy, there's actually not a star in heaven that we can't reach. If we're trying. That's right. I know High School Musical. I know Ball. And Aristotle. Oh, whoa. That was a quick disappear. You were saying water is wet, brother? What, for hating feeders? Is it popular to hate feeders? Because the only stuff I've ever seen about the feeders is related to, it's like Against My Will by this one person. I think her name's Amber Lynn Reed, I believe. I've seen like 3 videos on her. I feel like I should stop for my mental health. And people are like, yeah, but aren't you worried about her new feeder girlfriend who might kill her? And it's like, yeah, what the fuck am I gonna do? Called Child Protective Services? It's not my jurisdiction. They're adults, unfortunately. It's up to them to make their own mistakes. And trust me, they're making plenty. Damn off, huh? What the heck is a feeder? Somebody who gets off on the idea of shoving food down someone's gullet. A lot of them like mukbangs. A lot of them like Nikocado avocado. They look at that shit and they're not like, wow, that's an unhealthy lifestyle. They're like, holy shit, I wish you would eat more. Which is, you might say that's psychotic. Hey, you're saying it, not me. I would never. Of course we get 2 Gammoth shells from the carbs when I only need one. I didn't want to even say the words, because then I know that the mic would pick it up. So forced consumption? Yeah, I mean, I think it's normally with consent of the other person. Why do I say normally? I don't know. Because there are probably a lot of people out there who go, hey, what if we had Taco Bell for a 6th time this week? Which is like, because it's like a weird thing, right? Because diet is normally part of a relationship. You normally eat with the other person. So if you're a feeder, you can just get the other person fat by just ordering out all the time. Now, granted, I order out all the time, but that's not because I'm a feeder. That's because, holy shit, do I love eating unhealthy food. But on the bright side, I go to the gym. So like, is it enough for me to lose weight? Don't worry about that, all right? I'm living my one life. It's my first time being alive. Okay, so hear me out, all right? He's about to bring up the Michelin Tire Man and be like, the Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man. Dan Aykroyd was cooking with that one. All right, it's time. Long have we waited. Holy. All right, throw in a couple shells. 3 of those. No. Hold on. 2 of these. 1 brace. That's perfect math. Yes. Equip now, no. You're fucking my ass raw, man. Come on. I'm down 1 scalp. Oh. That can't be right. That's so sad. Oh, man, I want to stream 17 more hours. I want to play Monster Hunter all day. I want to quit my job and play more Monster Hunter like a responsible adult. Please. Oh, that weapon goes so hard. I fucking love the Brachy Switch Axe. It's so cool. Well, what's awesome about it also is, ooh. Hold. Ah, it's just nothing but scales and shells, whatever. What do we have up here? Bird Wyvern Fang? Oh no, Kelpie Horns. Okay, that's still pretty good. Farewell, fellow hunter. Thank you. Nevertheless, are you prepared, fellow hunter? Yes. Gammoth and Zinogre. Nah. Bracky, we could get something. I wish you could just play all day. God, me too. Oh, society if Salted Slices didn't have a job. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Okay. Let's go with these ones to start. We need to get to Bracky range. Right here? No. Less. Right there. Yes, but a little to the side. Like there. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. Oh, baby. That's so sick. Glad you're enjoying the game so much. Seriously. I mean, like, dude. Dude. It's so good. There's so many weapons to go through. There's so many. I mean, also the armor. I know I've just been using the Shogun Hermithar one, but it looks so fucking cool, man. Yeah, this one I'm also a huge fan of. The Seregios one. We should finish getting that one. The Tigrex one looks so cool, but it's just... Why are you playing pinball before a hunt? Anything like that in... Does Rise have... No, because you only have one Palico in Rise. So, in the older gen games, you have multiple Palicos. And you're able to choose which ones you go with. Now, Garfunkel and Oates are just kind of my boys, so I bring both of them with me. But... because of that, you're also able to have more Palicos that you can send on expeditions to get materials for you. So that pinball thing is me getting my Palicos to retrieve materials for me. And it includes monster materials. Now, I think it's only some of the more common ones, but that's very helpful for some still. Oh, dude, I want to fight more Rockies. I want to do so much. Oh... Time is a cruel, cruel concept. It's a cruel bitch. Ugh, just like Karma from my favorite JoJo Siwa song. Anybody else? Anybody else kind of like learn a lot about JoJo Siwa against their will? Like, I've never looked up anything about her, nor have I watched anything about her that I've wanted to. And like, I've learned recently that she pissed in a litter box in a furry suit live on TV. I just don't need to know that, right? Like, day to day is actually so much better for not knowing that. Never. Also, look at this Palico weapon for the Brachydios. God, it's so fucking awesome. But like, never once have I thought to myself, man, do I wish I knew if JoJo Siwa was pissing in litter boxes. It just doesn't come up that often, and I'm happy that it doesn't. But is the Gammoth one like a... Oh my god, it's like a little, oh, that's so fun. That's awesome. What the actual fuck? I think she's doing it for attention, right? I don't think she actually pisses in litter boxes on the normal. Or at least, that's what the part of me that's rational wants to say. It's possible she does, but I just don't think so. Rusted Fragment. Could be used for something. Are there weapons I can craft at that? I didn't want to learn that information. Well, me neither. But that's what I'm saying. It's against your will that you learn everything about her. So it was, I mean, like, it's a curse that I had to pass on, you know? Like, there's a couple of curses. Sorry, guys. I forgot to tell you. I'm a little bit of, like, a wizard in my free time. I practice curses and shit. One curse that's too powerful. Well, there are two of them. The one curse that's forbidden to be used, though, might be too strong. The second one isn't that bad. So the second curse, this will mildly inconvenience people. It's diarrhea to bees. Every time that they have diarrhea, they will shit out bees instead. That curse, that one's pretty bad, but it's nothing compared to the other curse, right? The other one is Curse of Paper Cut on Urethra. That one is actually outlawed in all wizard counties, because it's just a little bit too cruel. And honestly, even saying the name of the curse out loud like that, you can imagine it, and you're thinking to yourself, oh shit. So that's why that one's been outlawed. It was just too much for people to handle. Were you unable to make the Brachyax? It's so sad. It's so sad, look. What's good? Oh, yo, what's going on? Holy shit. Quandale Dingle Jaquavius Jr. the third is here? Whoa, wait, I've heard of you. Let me show you. We're down one scalp. We're missing a singular scalp. Scalpers on TikTok have destroyed everything for me, including my Brachydios weapon. And I just don't know how to go on with that information. But unfortunately, I have been live for about 5 hours at this point. And as much as I would love to keep going, I have work tomorrow. Wish I didn't have work. Jojo Siwa ran over a 16-year-old in 2015. Yet again, my point stands, right? That was also against my will. I didn't want to know that she did that. I mean, it makes sense. She probably ran over them and then went, so you're not going to be on the next season of Dance Moms? The Brachy weapons are some of the hardest to upgrade. Yeah, but they're so awesome. Joke's on you, silly. I made it up. Yeah, but I'd believe it. Wait, why did you hunt Gamos for the Brachy Switch Axe? So, this game has... Their upgrade trees are hidden, and what you can craft is also hidden, right? And so, for example, you'll notice here, there is not a listed out version of the Brachydios axe. The reason there isn't a listed out one is it's only from an upgrade path. I had to take the Arzurius axe to level 3 to get it. And the Arzurius axe, even though it's Arzurius and not Gammoth, requires Gammoth parts to upgrade. So I got it upgraded, and now I'm able to make this one. Now I can also make the Uragon one if I wanted. I don't. No offense to elemental files, but come on, like, I'm not using... If I wanted to use a fire elemental one, I would use this one, because holy shit, does it look awesome. And there's also another one. Hold on. If you are a Switch Axe enjoyer, you will love this weapon. Holy, is that one beautiful. What a pretty Switch Axe. Holy. Can't you just imagine cleaving someone's head cleanly off with that one? God damn. But yeah, so like here, I have no clue what any of these upgrades are. So I don't have the bullfong or the bull drone parts, which I could go get. Honestly, it's not that hard to go get, but still. And then same with the bone axe. I need more monster fluid so I can start seeing what it upgrades into. Because like I could make the bruiser one. I don't really care for the bruiser one. The bruiser one probably also doesn't have anything that comes off of that one. So make the Malfistio one. I need 2 more ears. The bolt axe, the obsidian one I do want to make, but I also want to upgrade this once more. But I need to get Carbolite, and I have no clue where that one. I can see the whole lesser quality of life features. Yeah, so if you've ever played like Terraria and you open up the wiki to play the game, I would say that this is more of a wiki game so that you know what you have to make. Another good example of that is... You can... Hold on. Didn't mean to go there. You can see it here. This is your village quests, right? And you'll notice that none of them are marked as key quests. It doesn't tell you what the key quests are. So that's a little bit also anti-quality of life, but again, you just have to look it up. Anyways, with that, let us go to the Weezer screen to end it out. All right, everybody. I had a great time streaming. I hope you had an enjoyable time watching. The next Monster Hunter stream won't be until Monday, but I might be able to squeeze in over the weekend a Metaphor ReFantasio stream on Saturday. Might be able to. If not, it'll be 3 days off. I know. He's so overworked. And then Monday will be Monster Hunter. Tuesday, Wednesday, I don't know what I'll do yet. And then Thursday will be Monster Hunter again. So, I hope you guys had a great time watching. I had a great time streaming. And I will see you all whenever I see you next. Peace. Now, if you're on the YouTube side of things, there's going to be a little bit of an overlay here. Or an overlap. Because YouTube has an extra delay compared to Twitch. Just know that none of what I'm saying right now matters. Much like... it didn't for the rest of the stream. But so we're just kind of waiting it out so that the